Hello and welcome back to session 11. I look like I'm peeking. It just... Is this
You
good
do have a
still?
little background.
Okay, how about now?
That's a little better.
Okay. I don't know why it's so loud. Weird, I'm not normally that loud. Either way, welcome back to session 11 of Rise of the Rune Lords. And before we do our last time, Ellen, do you want to make your quick announcements?
Yes. So, because of scheduling and also character ideas that weren't really working for the campaign. Um, well, because of a schedule inconsistency and a character idea that wasn't really working for the campaign, as decided by the players. The player in question. Sorry. Code had a schedule inconsistency. That means that they will not be joining us for until that changes, and if they want to come back. And Isbury had a didn't feel like the character idea that she had fit very well with the campaign, and thus we will not see much more of Threnody, and we will not see much more of Khan unless any of them come back, which they are welcome to. Everything is fine. They're
Everything
just
is
off
fine.
having
Oh man,
good
your timing. So, Polaris, recording has started.
Hey, Polaris.
Hi.
Hello.
Recording, I would like you all to meet Polaris, who will be joining our small party.
Hello, I am me. I have name. It is Polaris, and I am playing somebody who doesn't have a token yet.
Do you want to do a quick Google search / token make while we do the start
Don't
stuff?
worry, I will be in the background doing things, and since we're not mechanically ready, it'll be fine.
You'll be fine. We are currently sitting on the Sin and Virtue Points page. And Polaris, you don't have to worry about this yet, but I would like you to assign a few points at the very start of when you come to it, and when I switch back to this page. To your character, just drag your token once I've drag your token onto this page. Once you have it, and then drag the Sin and Virtue Points token onto whatever sin or virtue you think you have a point in. It's absolutely fine. Like these are important points mechanically for the campaign, but extremely long term. But if you don't think you have any sins or virtues, that's fine. This is something I should be doing, but I was lazy and didn't want to do it.
Outsource.
Say.
I'm supposed to assign values to sins and virtues. Let me see if I can quickly do that.
And Ellen can explain what these all mean off camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're not super intuitive.
They're not really. But if you have some right now that fit your character, for what they've earned in the short time before the campaign, before they joined the campaign.
But for now, again, still before we do the recap, going from top of VC to bottom, let's reintroduce the people here. Top.
Who's at the top?
You.
Oh, shit, okay.
You have a capital E.
Hello, my name is Ilacular, and I will be playing Pontus, the loud fishman from Down Under. This is a Gestalt campaign, so Pontus is a bard monk combo with way too many archetypes. And he's also a dick.
Next down below.
hello, I am Ellen. I don't know why Elacula decided to introduce himself with Elacula as his name,
That's fair. I also don't worry. You can also call me Eli.
but I am Ellen. I am also Ellen Knock or Ellen OK. I'm
I've
okay.
never heard anyone say
kinda
Ellen,
right now.
okay? Never. No one has ever said that.
Do not look that up. You can find me playing GMing this game and not doing prep for it because I am spending my precious prep on other things.
It's
So
exactly what I'm going to say when JoJo game comes up tomorrow.
no, we had a JoJo game last week.
No, we had 502 last week.
Oh, I get my weeks wrong. JoJo game comes up tomorrow. Anyway,
I
Either
was
way.
hoping you were right. Anyway,
I GM this game, and yeah, I'll be playing all the other characters, all of them.
Next up.
Hello, I'm Hatter Wilson. I run the sister channel to Zero's channel, Wasteland Hatter Productions. Hatter Wilson. Go check that out. We live stream there. But I'm swapped characters recently. But I'm currently playing Yagodas, who narade. I am a paladin, and he is also a magus. But weird archetypes, so he's a little funky, and he loves everybody.
same hat, except instead of being wonderful like Yagadas, Pontus is a dick.
Horrible X.
Well, speaking, you're next. I mean, you've already done your introductions. You don't need to do it again, but if you'd like to.
Yes, but I gotta introduce the character.
Well, we can also wait
just
for that
got
until
the
you
token.
show up.
Oh, you got the
This
token.
is true. Don't worry. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? We're gonna leave it surprise for the audience, whoever is watching.
I'm
Yeah.
honestly just expecting Tier.
No.
Nah.
Did you
Speaking
make this
of,
in a token maker, don't look at it, Zero.
either way, hi, man, boy, I wonder if you can tell who I am. Hi, I'm Zero Underborn. This is my channel. That's weird to say, actually. I record
Subscribe.
lots of things. Look in description for artists that I pay money to sometimes. I play a fabulous fish girl by the name of Freya. I don't have a last name. She is an Azamar mermaid and an Oracle
She's
paladin.
your friend.
Yes. I'm also cursed to sing always, so expect me to be singing badly all session.
Oh, it's magical.
Thankfully, sign language is a language we can accept, and most of us have.
I'm
Yes.
sorry, but I'm gonna order your tokens real quick. By the way, this is I'm terrible for doing this. I'm gonna reorder all your tokens on
No.
this page by height of birth.
What?
By height of character?
No, height of birth. How high up were you when you were born?
What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, I don't understand what you mean.
How
We're
high
born
above
because
the
the sea
surface
people are born in the sea.
were you when you were born?
Give
That-
me a second. How underground?
Yeah,
How
so-
much?
You were very underground. You were underneath Pontus. Wait, Pontus, were you underneath the under?
Why shift? Why do we need to shift?
Because I can.
This is stupid.
Anyway. Ellen, what happened
No, I'm
last
serious. This is very dumb.
time? We don't. The Sin and Virtue Tracker will not be here for long.
Uh-huh.
Either way, Ellen, to distract you from this,
Mm-hmm.
what happened last time on Rise of the Rune Lords?
Last time on Rise of the Rune Lords, oh my god, I had a thing last time we recorded this. What happened?
Oh man, we sure had a
You started your day at the inn, decided to explore around town. Various people went various places. Freya went to the docks at the place where you make ships. I don't know what that's called anymore. And got work. Yagdas went to the bookstore and also the bakery and bought some stuff. And Pontus went to the church, the cathedral, asking for stuff for worshippers of Gozre would like. Freya's quest was to get tar, whatever they make ships watertight with. Learning that someone across town had bought a lot of tar, a lot of sealant, just last a while ago, and has not used it. So she went there, talked with the parent of said person. Who owns a tavern and bar, and he was like, yeah, my daughter doesn't use this stuff. Weird. But yeah, she's off building a boat carriage combo that can go from the sea to land seamlessly. And so she went out and tried to find that. Yagdas learned that the bakery makes bakes goods, and it takes a little while for them to make it. He went to the bookstore and talked with an old man, and bought some books on various things like giants and what was it? The three topics: giants, the local area, and what else, Hannah?
Sorry, what?
What were the three books you bought?
The one written by an adventurer, the one that was local to Sandpoint, I think one that's about survival.
Whatever, you have them in your inventory. We'll find out. You also bought a book of learning to teach Beetlebum, a rescued goblin. A goblin turned from evil to adventuring. How to read. And Pontus learned many things interesting to Gozare followers, and learned that the priest of Gozare, the local one, absolutely absolutely can make one of these things, a fan that does various cool tricks and stuff. It required a bit of payment. There's some back and forth about that. And Pontus learned also that some things about lightning. Freya went to the beach where a young girl, the person who had all that sealant, was testing out her miniature prototype of the boat carriage with indeed seahorses to be carried to be pulled at sea, and real horses to be pulled on land. To test out this miniature prototype, she needed miniature horses. she had a staff that could do that, and she used it. She talked a little with Freya about it, and shrunk a horse. At the same time, a storm breaks out. Yagdas meets Pontus outside the cathedral. Says that, well, people who like Gozre probably also like the wonderful creation of when lightning hits sand, it creates a spread out of
Fulgurite.
glass. Yes. And Pontus immediately is excited and runs towards the beach. Yagdas, deciding to help, runs to a blacksmith and buys a long iron rod. At the beach, they stick the rod in the sand, and Freya comes walking. I roll several D100s and eventually roll a high number.
Can you roll like a 1?
I roll a high number, lightning strikes. And then I roll a 1. At the beach, Pontus and Yagdas are hanging out, standing back from the long metal rod, the lightning rod that they put into the sand. And Freya comes walking, clad in half-plate armor. Freya, Pontus,
Being 7 feet tall.
Being 7 feet tall. Pontus, seeing that Freya is about to be hit by lightning, freezes time and runs in forward against it, grabbing the rod and getting hit by lightning.
Let it be noted that the freezing time was not my idea.
No, this was my idea. That happens. Pontus almost dies, but gets healed back to life. Freya is like, oh my god, you were playing with lightning, and fucks off to a hotel room that she got.
I did heal him first. It's worth noting. I did heal him.
Yes. You did heal him, and then you fucked off. Yagdas having loaned one of the books and bought the other 3 to whatever, heads back to read, and Pontus heads into the woods, having collecting some fulgurite and paying fully for the magical item that is to be created. Knowing also that Freya probably won't be interested in fulgurite.
Now, for the purpose of transparency, you should all know that this is attempt number 2 at this session.
Yes.
My internet exploded
first-
last time.
Yes, that.
Freya sleeps well in a good room at a high quality inn, and Pontus has a thought about his life in the night and has an interesting and forgetful experience. It's a very good episode. Yeah. The day after, Freya, we will move you back to where you were. You all wake up. Pontus is not here as well. Pontus is in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up. What do you do in the morning?
This is to
Feels
Freya.
a little repetitious to say that. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, we
again?
can skip all the boring stuff.
I mean, it's repetitious for us. The recording hasn't seen it.
Yeah, true.
And also we can skip all the boring stuff.
I mean, just a general, I imagine similar for everybody. I spend the required hour to put my armor and prepare spells.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally. Pontus is actually gonna sit on his own for a bit and look at his body, his chest,
Mm-hmm.
and he says, he sighs and says, sorry, I'm looking for words and I'm not finding them. He sighs and he just buttons up the big, long pirate coat he wears. And he unrolls the sleeves so they're over his arms. And then he looks towards the sea and he says something in some sort of bizarre guttural language, a combination of Aklo and Aboleth. Then he claps his hands loudly and says, "So, is it time? Have we got?
Yeah.
Have we got what we need?"
It's time. We have what we need.
Fantastic. I can't wait at all. Although, may I ask another favor?
Oh, yeah.
If you wouldn't mind too much, I'd love it if, you wrote a little note along with the thing.
Uh-huh.
Just something that says, to the hero of the town, from the Church of Gozra.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Bob, the priest of Gozre, the head priest of Gozre at the temple, has Rob, his celestial companion, his big old hog, come over and gets on the hog's back, and you ride back into town. Well, you walk into town. He rides into town.
Pontus is jealous.
Bob does need Rob's help to get around most of the time. He could have a wheelchair made, but he likes having his companion around.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. He probably has a spare wheelchair at home. Yes, you ride back into town. Yagdas, you've been reading.
Yeah.
You read and then you went to sleep. This morning you're having breakfast. Sure.
Yep.
Where do you head
Alone.
off? Oh, sorry.
Alone because Yaganas is out in the woods. Freya is hanging out at a different inn. And Trinity and Khan have decided to venture off by themselves. So Yaganas is hanging out by himself at the inn. A little lonely.
Yeah.
Or
Trinity and
Yagadas.
Khan are just gonna be in the background for now.
Oh wait, no! Beetleblum! Beetleblum's with me.
Beetleblum's with you.
Yeah.
Shillelagh is also here. She's around. She might not eat breakfast with you. Depends.
Shillelagh? Like a stick?
No, Shillelagh. Sorry. It's hard to read names when they're covered by other things.
Fair.
Shalelo.
I will eat, along with breakfast, the rest of the desserts that I bought. I will also give Beetlebum some.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Freya, what do you do after putting on your...
Did my room come with food?
Your room did come with breakfast.
Okay. I remember last time she left immediately because this place didn't give free food. However, I actually didn't check. I just kind of left. She will eat, and then she will graciously bow towards the person, like the guy in charge, be like, just a grateful nod of like thank you, and then giant fish will make her way out and start heading towards the Dragon Inn.
Thank you, he says. He appreciates that you did not leave a tip this time. He does pride himself in paying his employees well. And that would be... It would be kind of like you didn't learn that when he said it last time.
I mean, I'm sure he does pay his employees fine. Freya just wanted to give a tip.
Yeah. And then he was like, kind of makes it seem like I don't pay my employees well. Please do not. He would take the tip and then say that. That was what he did last time. Anyway. Go on.
Nope. But yeah, she leaves, and she just begins walking towards the Red Dragon Inn.
Cool.
The video can see that Roll20 hates me.
Flowers, when do you want your character to come into the picture? I have an idea. Do you want to go with my idea, or do you go with something else?
I'm gonna say, to give an impression, fuck me up.
That is good.
You do well in this group then.
Hell yeah.
Fuck me up. It'll be fine.
Fuck me up, fam.
It'll be good.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. You're gonna say something.
Oh,
okay.
No, I don't have anything else to say. Just say fuck me up. Just hit me with it, whatever you got.
Yeah.
Also, I have an actual token now, so that means you can place those down if you want to.
Yeah,
Lovely.
I'll give you stuff when I place it down.
Yeah, that art I got is from a thing. It is not my art. It is not my. It is from an artist. I don't have an actual tokens for anybody watching.
It's cool. It's cool. Pontus, you get into town. Where do you go first?
Pontus is going to lurk outside of the church until the fan is done.
The fan was charging overnight. Bob
Right.
is
Okay.
basically... Bob gives it to you when you get to the church. You already paid for it.
Then Pontus is going to rush, run full tilt at a very. Pontus still doesn't know the town, so he absolutely does not use the most economical route.
Okay.
Wherever the fuck he is, but he runs directly to the Red Dragon Inn.
Move on the map.
Where is he?
So he's up here.
Okay, there he is by the church. Okay. And Pontus comes in and just runs up to the front and says, "Oi, oi, 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 oi." Sorry, gotta look up the name.
It's the Rusty Dragon.
Sorry, Rusty Dragon Inn. Sorry if you hear my cat hawking up a hairball in the background.
It's cool.
What the heck is the name of that Amiko? Is that it?
Amiko, yeah, she's
All right.
she's at the bar. Oh, sorry.
And Freya is not there, I presume.
Freya's here.
Oh, Freya is already here. Okay.
No,
Pontus,
no. Oh, sorry. We can have Freya not. Yeah.
do you think?
I
I mean, it's fair if Freya arrives first, since I was out in the woods.
I will talk to Yagadas and see nothing because my perception doesn't exist.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you come in.
And sees Freya, bolts over. Oi, Amiko, 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 Amiko.
Yeah. What's up?
Pontus will loudly say, I will have something. I'll have some sort of land beastie for food today. And
Okay.
let me think about which. And then he leans in and says, Oi, they had. I was walking past the church and they had me deliver a thing. They want. They want someone to give Freya this. I don't want her to know I've had my grubby little fins all over it. She might still be pissed at me for getting hit with lightning.
Okay.
And it hands over the fan.
Well, she looks at it. Oh, bluff.
Okay, I remember this went pretty well last time. Hopefully, we'll have a repeat.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pontus has great bluff. And
Okay.
luckily, I rolled better.
Okay. I'll give it to Freya when I come over with the food she ordered. Well, the drinks she ordered. I think she already got food.
Oh, you're a sea slug, babe.
What what animal would you like?
Oh, I thought she was saying what in response to what Pontus just said.
No.
Pontus says, ooh, one of those giant spotty things with the horns.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, we have some beef. I can get you some beef. Sorry, the spotty thing with the horns is called a cow, but their meat is usually called beef. I'll get you some beef.
It seems inefficient. Fish is just fish. And Pontus will
Okay.
flounce back over and say, hello everybody, good morning. I had fun being fucked off someplace.
Wow.
She looks you over to make sure you're not still, fucked from the lightning.
He doesn't appear to be fucked.
She nods.
Yeah, the lightning ran down his arm and down to his feet.
There's probably some
Not
scarring
up
that I'd
his
be
neck.
able to see, but that's kind of to be
No,
expected.
it didn't go up to his neck, so there's no really problem.
And remember, he's got his jacket closed and his sleeves rolled down.
Well, here's the thing. You don't wear shoes.
Ah, true.
True.
So yes, you would see on one of his feet some of his silver scales in a strange pattern seems to have turned black.
She's not going to question that because you did just get struck by lightning. She expects that to be maybe probably the result of like scarring that will heal over time.
Makes sense.
She'll worry later if it doesn't go away.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that would ever happen.
Beetlebum is going to is going to be reading that How to Learn to Read for Very Beginners book. And she's going to be, every now and then, she's going to be insulting the book for not having stolen her words yet.
She's like, "Why have you taken my words, you fuckhead?"
It is a common goblin belief in this area of the world that reading books will steal words out of your head. You did not get a book in Goblin, so this might actually be around, in some interpretations of the way, true if you do not retain and practice your first language in favor of another language. You might forget some of the words of your first language. Hello, I'm bilingual.
I'm sorry for making you forget Danish, sweetheart.
It's okay. But it is also some bullshit goblin stuff. But yeah, she's learning the alphabet basically. She's learning like the symbols you use to write. Yeah, the morning goes by. You all know that by 3 p.m. you have to be at I think her name was yes, Shayla's Vinder's place, and you are slaying rats in the basement. You are free to invite any friends that you want. But yeah.
Are we gonna skip it for lack of GM map having again?
Oh, this is a noodle incident.
So, this is the kind of
It's
shit you
not even
flash
that.
back
Ellen
to.
literally doesn't know what's happening. Ellen literally doesn't know what's going to happen in the basement, and it's never going to be brought up again in character.
It's going to be brought up. I know what's going to happen. It's going to be brought up, but I want to have time to prepare that.
This is going to be extravagant and fucking funny. The kind of shit you flash back to after many talks.
Also, we usually don't roll for hit dice to get the first level max and then average round it up.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Because I always forget.
Too bad for you because you got a 6. Anyway. So yeah, what do you want to do before 3 p.m.?
Pontus. That's a good question. Let me think about that. Pontus is gonna spend some more time exploring the town and getting to understand it and learning all about life on land.
Here's your breakfast.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, and Freya.
He looks over.
The Church of Gosri wanted you to have this.
Freya looked over because she expected food to be put in front of her. She already ate. She could eat more. She eats more.
Next to the food, she puts a fan and a note.
She will pick up the fan and just kind of like look it over, tilting her head.
That looks pretty.
You're welcome. Also, here's your food. And here is your food. Yeah, you look over. It seems to be a magical fan. It doubles as a holy symbol. It is made of natural materials. And yeah, it's very good. If you want to design it, you can do that. But it is like there's cool patterns on it. It's like inlaid with interesting materials and stones and stuff like that.
This is also the fan that does the gentle breeze on command, right?
Yes.
Yep.
If you fan it, you feel a gentle breeze that reminds you of the sea and goes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
The one that didn't attempt to strike me with lightning.
Yeah. As you think about lightning, it slightly buzzes.
Well, that didn't attempt to strike me with lightning, even though they are the god of storms.
It does slightly crackle as you think about lightning. Probably you can also use it to produce a little lightning.
Neat. I don't know if she wants that right now, but neat. She just kind of looks at it. She's like holding it, looking at it. It's got that kind of neat effect where she's just examining it, but she's has the look of somebody holding a fan in front of like half of her face, like, oh, hide face.
Very cute.
You could essentially see like the
is
black
doing-
spots around her eyes.
Pontus is doing his best not to look like he's paying attention. You get some
Howdy.
you get some kind of weird church thing? But we're sorry, Hatter, what were you gonna say?
No, you're gonna let this conversation go.
Mm.
She
Is there a
Freya
continue
is
that?
pleased.
Okay.
Fan exists.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Potters, you explore town some more. What does everyone else do? You can say not much, and we can skip forward.
Not much.
I go to help the church, like I have been.
Okay. Church. Potters, you around town. And yeah, that's you hang out. It gets to about 2 p.m. Do you want to get there early or do you get that late? Or
I
right
don't
on
think it
time?
really matters, Ellen. It's a noodle incident.
No, but it matters.
Gagadas will get there early.
Okay.
Pontus will get there a little late.
Okay.
Is the noodle incident where we meet our new compatriot?
Yes.
Fantastic.
It's so I can have Polaris there. It's so I can have whoever I want there when we go back to it.
That's fair. Ellen, I need to ask you a simple question that you can answer me however you desire.
Yes.
Are we going to meet Polaris in a scene that doesn't exist yet, and then leave and go,
Yeah,
this
that's
is our
what
new
I'm asking.
friend?
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
asking.
you're gonna meet before that scene happens.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I show up early.
Okay. Polaris, did you pick a campaign trait?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
let
give you the specific one I gave. I found this one was very. I'm just gonna send this to you real quickly.
Mhm.
This one.
Okay.
Now I definitely want to know.
Listen. It's
We
really
are.
funny.
We are. Keep going.
Ah.
It's very funny.
That is fantastic. Amazing. Okay.
I have a very good reason for being here. Definitely not other reasons.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Whatever you say.
I don't have a voice, and I only have a handful of personality traits, folks.
It's fine.
To be honest, I would just be like embody tired college student and just let the voice come out.
Okay. Alright.
But like
Yeah,
stage
like that.
whisper,
Because I do
stage
that.
whisper.
I can do. Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
Just
Or
so
you
you're
could be
audible.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I am getting closer. I am making my microphone go closer.
Or you could be excited. Both are valid.
I
Yeah, you did just get kicked out, but of a place, let's be honest, I don't think you really wanted to be in the first place.
yeah, I would say they're slightly more upbeat than average, which is not much, but it's more.
Okay. So you all gather um, at the shop. And as you hang out at the shop, someone will. Uh, Chillers is late. Chillers is pretty late and should be here, but is not.
Look at
That's
them.
weird. You meet this person.
Oh no.
So you hang out in the general store, waiting for Chillers to get ready. She's called up multiple times, being like, "I need a minute to prepare."
Take your time. It's mostly been the back and forth of just sitting there. It's been like, I imagine this has been happening for the past 45 minutes.
Yes.
Probably.
Those who came early, you've been seeing this for 45. Pontus, you
I-
walk in just now.
I want to know that Freya probably was here only a little bit before Pontus. The situation has evolved ever so slightly. There are now two voices that ring out, "Take your time." One just happens to be loud and singing. It
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna-
awful.
Oh my god, I didn't see the token. I love the token. That's so good.
Yeah. Listen, listen, I had 10 minutes.
I love them.
Okay.
I love them. I desperately want Ane to draw.
Don't worry. This will be temporary. You'll see more later. Don't worry, audience.
Yagura
Danny.
showed up early to the waiting room?
Yeah, you showed up early to the shop. You learn quickly that it's meant to be happening in the basement where you're gonna be slaying rats. But you know, she's not ready yet. So
Oh.
Yeah,
Freya
so
is looking
I see
between her
this.
hammer and her falchion to decide which is less gruesome to slay rats with.
there's also
Cut them in half or Gallagher this shit.
there's also an undecided number of extra people here in case I want to invite anyone else to this.
I see the drow being the most interesting person in the room. Yagura's
Ah.
comes up.
But oh no.
Yagres is the most interesting person in the
No,
right?
no, no.
I- Polaris.
He's
It's
the
not-
most
it's-
interesting
listen,
person in
it's
the room.
not-
You come
it's-
up.
It's not inaccurate.
Now-
Anyways,
Polaris, if I may,
Yeah.
not to interact, but is it fine if Freya is sitting next to you so it is the most interesting corner in the room? Probably the shiniest.
yeah, no, you just It's like I like to imagine as like everyone starts piling in these fucking like how tall is everyone? I guess it's
Freya's
like
7 feet tall.
uh how
Uh,
tall is
Uh,
the how tall is the handsome elf over here? And
so
also
funnily
the
enough,
handsome fishman.
handsome fishman. Funnily enough, Yagadas is not an elf. They just
That
look like
makes
elves. They look close to elves.
They look like
Um,
half elves.
yeah, they look like an alien. Someone described to an alien what an elf looks like, and they've never seen a human before. That's
Ah,
what that's what I yeah. So he's actually like 5'6". They're like a few inches shorter than an average human.
give me a second. All right, and what about the fish?
Pontus, I'll say, is a little above 6 feet.
Oh, excellent! I'm the shortest party member. Excellent, lovely.
Elves are tiny.
Hey, he's based on a barracuda. This isn't my fault.
Barracudas are big. You're right. I've seen them before. They're very big.
Angelfish are technically very small. It's the rest of me that's big.
The rest of it's big. Uh,
Oh,
I guess as the majority of you are coming into this room, you see what you could best describe as very diminutive, small drow with blonde hair, which is weird because drow, one, it's a drow, and two, blonde hair. That's kind of weird. But
A
they are
good.
about 5'2",
Oh,
very
jeez.
small. I can be picked up and thrown like a
Short
football.
king.
Probably. No.
Is this supposed to be?
Yeah, funny thing, Freya and Pontus probably don't even know what a drow is.
Mhm.
It's like,
I
oh, that's
imagine-
a weird.
Like, we've maybe heard of it, but we've definitely never seen, like, anything outside of an aquatic elf before.
What would I roll and know about drow?
Probably history.
Oh, I can't roll history. I have
Evil
Arcana,
history.
Dungeoneering, Nobility, Planes, and Religion.
If memory serves, nope, I can't roll history either. I'll work on it.
You're fine.
But Yagadas like walks in, is like townfolk, townfolk, townfolk. Hello, sees person in like fantasy equivalent of a what looks to be like a college blazer or a college
Probably.
uniform, which looks really nice. I'm gonna admit. He's like most interesting person in the room. Walks over.
It looks nice. It's probably got a bit of. It's probably got a couple of minor tears that have been terribly,
He's
put back. It
not.
was like stitched back together.
They showed up on the surface not preparing to live, and they just had their uniform on, and that was it.
Yeah, basically. Listen, it's fine. In any case, yeah, no, this tiny drow individual is sitting in a wooden chair and is kind of waiting and occasionally staring upward. I'm assuming this coming from upstairs, or is this coming from a different room, like in the same floor?
It's coming from the basement.
Rats in the basement.
Occasionally,
Yeah, there's
occasionally
rats in the
looking down
basement.
at the rat basement, TM.
Mhm. By the way, Shayla's is this is straight from the book. This is Shayla's.
Yeah,
Jesus.
man, I wonder what this quest originally was, everybody.
Yeah, this.
I
Yeah,
It's
fucking
horny,
won.
that's the joke.
yeah.
We pull out the bat.
We
Anyway.
pull out the bat, bonk, haha.
Anyway.
Now
Was
this
this one allows
shirtless.
me to?
Sorry, what?
Go ahead. You're good. You're good. Ignore me.
Okay. Yeah, this shirtless, oaf-ish looking person comes up to you. Nah. Ain't seen you before.
The crowd kind of, after lazily looking over from the basement, kind of, looks over slightly and takes a considerable amount of time looking at this individual standing in front of them.
Who is standing, so you just get a face
the
full of
longer you
pecs.
take to look, Yagodas is just standing there for a moment, and then as you're taking a long time to look, he starts to slowly pose.
Yeah, it's like a pregnant pause. That's the best way to describe it. It is a long pause before just saying, "Hey." Like there was a lot of gears going, and then it was just "Hey," and that's it thus far.
Pause. Gears. Hi.
Gears. Hey.
Yagodas flops down next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you from, huh?
Where am I from? Huh? Or what am I from? Because those are two very different questions.
Where?
Takes a moment of consideration. I mean, there's a lot of places that you could say I'm from. Do you want the above position or the below position relative to where it was above?
Well, positions is not about me, none.
Freya makes it like a noise to the left. Mm.
Sorry, you left that open for me, and I was like, I have to take it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The drow does not. This individual does not.
Gears.
Does not. Yeah, gears.
This is fun.
Like 50 miles north underground. 50 miles. Yeah, about sounds right. I think. I didn't make a name for the city. Anyway.
Underground, eh?
Yeah. I mean, it's not comfortable underground. I will say this: it's dark, it's cold, and I like it up here. You ever been underground?
I've been in a couple of basements, but not underground, you know.
Oh, okay. Pulls up geography score. Let me see. Let me tell you. So underground is cold and uncomfortable, you see. And I came up here, and now I am, as a part of a educational opportunity, I am now here. And also, apparently, there's a rat basement. Is that looks over like at the room? Is that what we're dealing with? It's a rat problem?
Freya nods enthusiastically. She fully believes it's rats.
I don't know what it.
Yagodas leans in, not super close, but leans in like he's trying to whisper something to you, but not like I'm getting in your personal space. And he goes, "I am led to believe it is only called rat basement. I don't know what it involves."
Freya continues to decide which weapon to use to kill rats with.
So it's not actually a rat. So it's not actually rats.
It
Rats.
Now that it was implied that it was not. Or
Not rats. Why is it not rats?
would you prefer it if it was rats?
But if it was rats, I would prefer rats compared to rat-adjacent things. Yes.
Well, he looks at you. He takes a moment to look you over, almost like you looked him over, and he goes, I can fix that for you." And he gestures to a rip in your jacket.
Oh, no, I'd rather pay for it myself. I mean, it's very nice of you. I appreciate it. You are a stranger after all. But, I mean, you know
Your
what? Sure.
company is
You know what?
famous
I'm interested. You know what? Fine, sure. I mean, if you're good at sewing skills, I guess go ahead. Takes off the blazer.
I've never
He-
seen Brady, so I guess I'm gonna find out something today.
Oh, come on! I rolled a 3. You know what? Screw it. I'm using my I'm using my one reroll.
Oh my god.
19.
Completely not worth it.
Freya, a dual cursed oracle,
Well,
feels the
sometimes
wheel
I
of
roll.
fate turn and then turn again. She's like, really?
So notably, I can re-roll things, but I can only re-roll things that are skill checks specifically.
I see.
Inspire. It is. Hold on. It is. Well, yeah. I need skills check or ability check. So, yeah. What?
Oh my god. So I just imagine you just take time as the drow is kind of like, this individual's kind of looking on. It's kind of like you sewing the outfit together, and it's just like, oh, okay. On one hand, I'm disappointed. On the other hand, I'm actually impressed. It's
Why ain't disappointed?
Well, I'm disappointed because usually looks at you again. Usually I've met people who tend to be showboaty and usually they don't speak up, but hey, I'm actually impressed since you did the thing and you look showboaty. And that means that you actually have words and a talents behind what you say, so that's good.
He like leans back, puts his heart on his hand on his heart, and goes, "Oh, thank you."
I know it's rude. I apologize, but it's just I met a lot of people who say they can do
No.
things and they can't
No,
do
not
things.
rude. I mean that sincerely. Thank you.
Processing.
I don't know how to handle kindness.
I can't handle kindness. I don't know.
Do you mind?
in-
Do you mind if I draw you?
Okay, first fixing my drive. You know what? Why not?
He sits down, pulls out a piece of paper and some charcoal, and he sketches you out.
It's a stick figure.
Oh, it's no trouble. He's just extroverted. Just like me. By the way, hello, I'm Pontus.
Hello, Pontus. Yeah, Pontus. Yes, that's a good name. I like that name. That's a good name.
You, you're
Uh,
damn
it's-
right it is.
It's a pretty good drawing.
It's a pretty solid draw.
Yeah. He looks at it. Not my best work, but it was rushed.
Give me a second. Let me pull out the full. I forgot to introduce myself. I forgot to say. Ellen, you got to be ready to reveal the name.
Yeah, I'm ready.
In basement.
In basement, very important. You see.
Yeah.
So, names. Name's Zach. Nice to meet you. Most people call me Zach, or well, people that yeah. Actually, wait. I have a question. These people know her, right? Out of character.
They know who?
Nobody. Don't worry about. In the basement. Do they know who's in the basement?
Oh yes, they've met
Yes.
her a few times.
Okay.
They don't really know her. They're not really friends yet.
Yeah. Shay calls me Zach. And honestly, that's probably a good nickname to go with for me. I have a longer name, but I feel like I don't want to impose a longer name, so I'm just gonna stick with what I have for right now. It's a lot more
That's-
official.
That's stupid. You should tell people, oi, Call me by my name, or else I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
I mean, yeah, but do you really want the full? Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I said the full name, it'd be a paragraph, and I'd rather not have to say my entire full name. It's a very long name. So it's much more convenient if I go with Zach, honestly.
I remind you, Pontus, that you will not say my full name and instead call me Brady.
Well, that's. Shut up.
Not
Freya nods
Sometimes-
wisely.
I have no problem with it. Just pointing it out.
So looks over at the three who are grouped together. So do you all three just happen to be in the same room at the same time, or have you traveled together?
No. I'm always traveling with Freya, and Brady has kindly joined our party.
So I summoned a weapon from somewhere, and it talked to me and told me to go save these two. Well, these two and their friends.
Freya gets a sour look
Zach,
on her
you
face
have
as she
none of
remembers the boars.
Oh yeah, we were getting fucked up.
Zach, do you have knowledge local?
I do have knowledge local. Yes, it is one of my many knowledges. You see.
Roll me knowledge local.
All right, knowledge local. Okay,
Okay.
I forgot to turn that off. It's a 15. Sorry.
You know that you. Oh wait, could these be the heroes?
Are
Of the
these really the
town?
heroes?
In fairness, we look pretty extra. Pontus looks like a, no offense, Eli, a trash bin pirate, but that's on purpose.
You're not wrong.
Who saved the town from the goblin attack?
Wow. That's pretty cool. Give me a second. Oh, Opinions on fellow adventurers. That's a good question. What? Interesting. I'm fascinated. All right. I think it's sort of like a weird light bulb moment. It's probably like oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually surprised I didn't recognize three of you. You guys were the ones that saved this place. It was this place that was recently saved from a goblin attack, or another one.
It was
This is the place.
the town of Saint Point. The town.
The entire town.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't. You guys were the ones that saved the town. I was very much somewhere else at the moment. But yeah, no, I heard a little bit about that. Yeah, no, the descriptions match too. Looking at yeah.
It was us two, along with a tree, a dog, and an old lady.
Freya signs to you. Be nice.
I'm right.
I mean, if it's an accurate description of the people, then it's not a problem.
She looks
I
over
pull
and
out- I
signs.
pull
Hold
out-
on, hold on.
I pull
Can
out
you
the
read
sketches
this?
I made of the party. I pull out the sketches I made of the party and show Zach the picture of
The old party.
Threnody, Con, and Granny.
That does, in fact, look like a tree.
Told
She was
ya.
a fairy nymph. She was like a fairy of some kind.
Like a dryad.
She was specifically.
Oh,
let me look
you
at-
mean treeple, tree people, tree people.
No.
Oh, she was living vegetable matter. Those people.
Veggie
Gaffney.
pygmy.
No.
You can roll knowledge nature to know what a gaff.
Oh, do I need to roll knowledge nature to know what a gas? Ah, yes, excellent. My brain Can't wait to roll a 1 on these, and it'd be funny. Wow,
You know a
I
lot about
actually
them.
know.
Yeah, there was a whole course about them back in school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like plant-ish people who look very humanoid, but they have wings. They're very cool.
Neat.
And then Han was a gnoll,
Yes.
and Granny
feel
was an
like-
octopus person.
I feel like dog is kind of diminutive from the way this is. It seems more like a
See?
dog person.
See? See?
I
Continue
mean, like,
signing.
A tree might be accurate because they're literally a tree, but like the knoll, that's kind of rude. But it's fine, probably. I mean, so long as like you're like treating it like a dog, as in like literally. In which case, then we have other problems.
Why would I do that?
Listen,
Is he into that?
no,
Freya chokes slightly. Just
give me
I
a
think
second.
that's okay.
Give me a second. Let me roll my sense motive real quick. All right,
think
not
that's
good
okay.
enough.
another with no wisdom.
Listen, it's fine.
I had more important things to put points in.
I have so many knowledge skills I had to put points in. Anyways. Does not get it at all. Just kind of has like a confused look on their face. Oh dear.
Immediately followed by the statement from Yagodas of I've met people like that.
There are two of them.
Ah. And then the goblin enters.
Hi
Get him.
Beetlebum.
There he is. There he is.
There she is.
Oh, there she is. Oh.
Yeah.
Beetlebum, she.
Oh, I thought Beetle. Okay, my bad. In that case, it's Goblin.
It's
How
our friend
about
Beetlebum. I
Beetlebum?
killed her dog.
No. Why
Yeah,
did
you
kill
killed
her
her dog and her brother, and she was like,
They-
"I'm giving up on my life as a goblin. I'm gonna do this adventure."
I could have killed her too, and I didn't.
Yeah, she was being
So-
evil, so it's fine.
Yeah, Goblin Commandos come with a like a hunting mastiff or a goblin dog. And we had to kill the goblin dog.
Uh huh.
Oof.
Yeah. Big
Look,
oof.
it ran past and provoked an attack of opportunity from a D12 weapon.
It was evil. It had been trained to be evil.
Ellen
She
was like, "Do you want to
evil.
attack of opportunity the dog or the goblin?" I was like, "Dog, why not?"
Yeah, they're on the dog. They can't run away. They don't have enough
Yep.
speed.
I mean, they have more
Yeah,
speed
so
than
she
me.
gave up on. She gave up on all this goblin stuff and decided to become one of those weird goblin adventurers that she didn't think would ever work. And now she's rude on here.
She's rude in here now.
And has probably slept in a more comfortable bed than she's ever known to have existed.
It's true.
Every bed is more comfortable if you slept on dirt your entire life.
Hi. I got bored, so I decided to come over here. Oh, hey, also,
Oh, hi, hello.
uh,
I like your hair,
also,
by the way.
whoops.
So, fun fact: you do get literally flipped when that happens.
Yeah, literally.
Like your hand, if you're like left-handed, you're right-handed currently.
Ah.
Beetlebum. Now that's rude to a new person. Put them back.
What? They were facing the wrong way.
Why do I feel like I suddenly lost my handedness?
Freya just nods like this. Yes. Yep.
Who's to
Say-
say which way's the right way?
I pull out the last of the eclairs.
What direction is up?
Up.
Is that up?
I point
What's
up with,
that?
like, I just point straight up that way.
Okay, that's up. Okay.
Put
Okay,
them back,
that's
and you get an eclair.
please.
Okay.
I'd like my left hand back, please. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. I like your hair, by the way. Looks very nice.
Oh, thank you. You know, it's the other goblin said my hair is too long and it's weird that I have it at all. It's ugly. But you know, I never felt that way, so I just called them names.
Ah, yes, be rude to them. That is an effective method of dissuading people from making fun of you.
Yeah. But it became part of my name, along with the fact that I ride goblin dogs.
Ah, is that where the bomb part comes from?
Yeah, I sit
Ah,
on beetles, which are a type of goblin dog,
be, as in beetles like the bug, or beetles that like what would do, like you
like the
mean
goblin dog.
you mean a beagle?
No, beetles, like no, a
Beetle.
beetle, like a
Oh,
goblin dog.
so there's dogs. So is it a goblin? Is it a dog that is a goblin, or is it a goblin that's a dog?
No, then okay. Here's the thing: Longshanks have dogs that
Uh-huh.
are terrible and haters.
Okay,
Um,
so they're dogs that are owned by okay, they're dogs that are owned by
but we
goblins.
have goblin dogs, which are kind of like rats but big.
So they're just bigger rats.
Yes.
So why not call them rat dogs?
No, because they're not like rats. They're goblin dogs. You know,
Uh,
in ancient, they tell the stories of ancient times. Goblins domesticated dire rats, and
Uh,
then
But that means they're rat dogs.
no, they're goblin dogs.
now that I find that the logic of goblins is a little
There's
self-important.
different from dire rats as dogs are from wolves. Wolves have not learned to hate.
Ah, so what you're saying is that goblin rat dogs are different because they have learned the capacity to hate. Oh, that's that's terrible. No. How d
I mean, long shank dogs hate goblins, so like it's fine.
it I think hating people's bad.
Yeah,
I
so do
like you all.
I.
Any case, uh looks down the stairs again. Yeah, you still getting ready down there?
Yeah, like 2 minutes.
Uh
Take your
what
time.
What are you doing? Cleaning out the rats yourself?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure those rats are taking a while. Don't worry. You'll
I
be fine.
There's something hilarious to me. The idea of the original context. Are you taking care of the rats yourself?
You taking care of the rats?
You're right, that is very funny.
No, she's not doing that. Um. Yeah. Do you want this introduction to last more to the night after? Well, to midnight the same day after the thing has taken place.
Oh boy, I could say posthumously could be really funny.
I mean, I have a few more comments I can make in the introduction.
Also, I was going to say,
Fred does like
I
raise a
really want to
hand, like as in a like, hello, may I speak?
looks over at fish.
Dog, big fish.
Dog.
Oh, no, beetle bum run.
People runs.
No, zero, not for her. I wasn't singing. She first off tests. She signs hello, and just a simple Because she saw you reply to it earlier, and she wasn't sure if you could actually speak sign language.
What kind of sign language?
Common.
Damn. Unfortunate.
What sign did
what
you
sign
take?
do you have?
Drow.
Oh, of course.
What?
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's Drow sign language. There's a specific language that is Drow sign language. It is an actual sign language in the book.
Fair enough. Sadly, those are two different languages.
I have enough linguistics.
You have enough linguistics to know hello. I can't hold our conversation with you though.
I mean, I can do a. I mean, do I? I understand common, and I have a +10 in linguistics.
You do need to know the
language
language to be able to speak.
So, you can roll linguistics to hold a short conversation without too many words.
Yeah, why not? Excellent.
Yeah, you can hold a short conversation without too many words. But I will say specifically common sign language is not a constructed language.
It's all makeshift, unlike okay, fair enough.
So, well, no, Drow sign languages. But so therefore it does not have much in common with common.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it is just the sign language that most traders use, and the big empire left behind that used to own most of this continent. But there are many local sign languages and stuff like that. But Freya's speaking the common sign language. So knowing common doesn't really help too much with common sign language. But
yeah, that's fair.
You might have read about it every other time. But either way, she notices like you're able to understand her hello, but I don't think you'd be able to get too much else. So she like a kind of reluctant sigh. She shakes her head.
I'm very sorry. I only understand. I don't have training in that sort of thing. I do have kind of does a couple of hands. I do have training in a couple of other languages.
I know what that is. I know what that is.
Oh yeah.
It's Drow sign. It's the Drow secret sign language.
I know what that is. I, who have never met a Drow, know secret sign language.
So a 20 will have you able to be like, so a natural 20 on because this is a secret language. All you can say is, I'm sorry, I don't speak Drow sign language, and also hello.
The fact that I know about the secret Drow sign language, though.
Yeah, no. So like you just see do you understand this in hand signs, and then you do the one that's like no, and then you just see Ensek look kind of disappointed because it's like, damn it, you seem neat.
No, the one thing he needs a second to remember is he did a question and she replied with a real answer.
I'm also gonna say that Ensek is NB, by the way. They haven't said anything yet. Yeah, they don't. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Hard to tell.
So it's like you see Freya's sign. I'm sorry, I don't understand the Drow. I'm sorry, I can't say Drow sign language in Drow's sign language. And you can get a little more than that for the common sign language because it is a common language. But you can't really have an extended conversation, even though a 20 is a high number.
Yeah, no, I imagine it's like we get 1 or 2 words, and then it's like
it's impressive either way.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm actually surprised you knew anything at all. In that case, good job. You're educated.
She gives a smile. This isn't fully true, but she does smile. And she takes in a breath. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. But I'll have to warn
Oh.
you, I'm not exactly quiet when I speak. She belts out extremely loudly.
I'm going to the ears of knowledge religion.
Um,
Why?
I'm cursed as shit.
She has
A religious curse.
a you hear this from merfolk who you've heard of merfolk at the beaches of the undersea who have this curse where they have to sing always
I am so sorry.
to communicate
She
at
nods.
all.
Just, I am. I mean, on one hand, you have a very beautiful singing voice, so that's good.
Agreed.
But on the other hand, I imagine for carrying conversation, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
She nods.
Well, she's got me.
She doesn't respond to that one. Sorry, Eli.
That's fair.
My friend introduced me. However, I'd like to say, you may call me Freya. And the entire room now knows my name.
Oh, Narade! I forgot to introduce myself. Yagodas. He puts out a hand.
Takes handshake. It is like a fucking wet noodle. It is wet noodle in quality and texture. It is bad handshake.
Yagodas does not seem at all bothered.
Like, it's not like they have sweaty palms or anything. It's just like it's so fucking wimpy. It's ridiculous.
Freya,
Yagodas does
Freya,
not have
for
a strong grip
comedy.
either.
Freya, for comedy, will put her hand out for a shake. You see a hand with shining metal, or just pure shiny talons at the ends of her fingers.
All three of you roll strength.
Do I need to roll strength as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Yeah!
Pontus, do you also shake hands?
Die.
My fucking handshake.
The other two don't forget to shake as well. Hey, Pontus is pretty
roll?
strong. Strong boy.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I rolled
Yeah.
a 16.
You rolled a what?
Wet noodle. What?
I
You
have
rolled a
minus 2 to my
16?
strength, and I rolled a 16.
Oh god, you
Yeah.
two are
I have a
noodles.
minus 2 to my strength.
Yeah, oh wow, we're both noodles.
Yeah, no. Yagodas is not strong, but he's fit.
Yeah, he's fucking fit as a fiddle. I liked so let's play out the interaction where Zek just grips the Freya hand and it's like, it's nice to meet you, Freya. Grips hand. Immediately you hear a bone cracking noise.
Oh. She grips her hand. You feel a second of, man, these fingers are sharp. Thank God that they are not held any tighter.
Oh, by the way, Zach, roll your d4.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll my D4 for today.
Yeah.
Give me. Well, we're probably.
Will this
gonna
be a
have to do some
D4 for
alteration.
today or tomorrow? Because we're skipping the rest of today.
It's today and tomorrow, you see. Anyways, D4 away. One. I have Aether.
That's good. You're a telepath or a
You
telekinesis.
can do telekinesis.
Oh no. Give me a second. Let me get my fucking list of talents I can pick. I can either pick an air or I can pick a force. So let's see. Okay. Give me a second. Let me pull out the fucking. Welcome to the table game, everyone who's watching. This is the table game where I have to pull out tables because here's a fun secret. A fun non-secret. I did a hubris. That's all you need to know.
I mean, you do also get basic telekinesis.
I have the basic things.
Yeah,
Basic
telekinesis.
I'm gonna select a force blast, and I'm going to say, let's do You know what? I'm gonna roll a D3. I'm gonna roll a random blast on that one. Oh, that's a 1. Excellent. You know what that one is? That's just a generic force blast. Excellent. Generic
So like just a blast of kinetic energy then?
It is not kinetic. It is
A
pure
magic
magical
missile?
force.
Just a really
Yeah.
big magic missile?
It's just a really chunky magic missile.
Chunky magic missile.
Yeah, it's a thick magic missile.
Thick.
Thick with 2 C's.
Yeah, I used to play in a band called Chunky Magic Missile.
The chunky magic missile.
But yeah, so
Chunky
you get
Magic
equipped.
Chunky Magic Missile is my fantasy band where we only cover Bowling for Soup songs.
Yeah, makes sense.
Excellent.
Yeah, Zach,
I
you
also
quickly.
gain access to my defensive barrier. So as you shake the hand, you see the instinctive magic barrier around Zach light up. Oh.
You
Wow,
quickly
okay.
realize the giant fish woman is ripped.
Yeah, okay. Wow, I didn't realize you are strong enough to have activated the barrier. Wow, that's impressive.
You avoid
Okay.
1 non-lethal damage, you assume.
Avoid 1 non-lethal.
Man, I can smite with my gauntlets and punch people. It's hilarious.
Amazing.
A D3 plus 7 is, I think, the total.
Yagodas shakes your hand, but he doesn't do like the full-on like grip shake. It's like the shake that you would do before you kiss someone's hand, but he doesn't follow through with that.
Yeah, I imagine that. That's fair. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, it's just kind of stay silent for a moment. So, I was just gonna say out of character. Do I want to move on to the thing?
So
Or
I
move
actually
on to the day after?
Yagodas actually had questions, which might lead to something interesting.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Now that how long you been in town?
Only about maybe a week or 2.
Oh, where you staying?
I was, you know what? Hey, Ellen. Can I say that I was staying with Shay for like the past week because she's nice.
Yeah, she's very nice.
I've actually been staying with Shayla's for the week.
Oh.
I have money. I didn't want to spend money. I
Yagodas
don't
leans
have enough money.
Yagodas leans in and he goes, "I got a secret. We get free room at board at the Rusty Dragon. You want to come over?"
I feel like Shaylin would. I feel like she'd probably appreciate it if I stopped living in her house like some sort of strange basement creature.
A
So,
basement rat.
no, I'm not a basement rat. I just say that I was going to say attic rat, but then my brain was like, no, attic rat. There's no rats in the attic.
But there might be
Ratatouille
in the
says otherwise.
basement.
There might be rats in the attic.
She
don't
nods
know.
proudly. That's what we're here to do.
I think you.
Freya still fully believes there are rats in the basement.
Yeah, I think you will be disappointed.
She is sure everything will be fine. Rats should not be scarier than bars.
I mean, I've been on. If you're talking about as in how long I've been here, as in on the Earth and seeing the sun, about a month. And if you're talking about my lifespan, that's a different question, probably.
Freya looks to
I did
Pontus.
mean,
That is longer than us. It's
yes,
fair
I
to
did
say.
mean. We've been here about a week, right?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
but
we've been
me
here
and
about-
Pontus have only been above water for exactly that long.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
What? You would have to share a room with one of these fine people. But yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
I think it'd have to
Okay.
be Agadez. Me and Freya share a room.
I can sleep on the floor. It's fine. I got a sleeping
No, no,
bag.
no, no. They have rooms with two beds.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes.
That's that's good. That is good. That is efficient. Excellent. Uh, in any case, in terms of being on the surface has been a month, and I will say it has been a wonderful experience. It's very nice. There's a lot of colors up here. It's very nice.
Yeah.
I am glad that it is beyond your expectations.
It
Fantastic. You're
is.
someone who loves the land too.
I lived in the I guess I lived more in the land than on the land, but I guess it works either way.
Ah, isn't land fucking fantastic?
Your
it,
pores
it,
have cleared, your crops have been watered, your hair is starting to grow better.
yeah, no, fucking this drow looks fucking. The main thing is that I was told a lot of things about coming onto the surface, and a lot of them were very negative. And then it turns out it's a very nice experience. As it turns out, very different than what I was informed of.
What were you told?
If I went up to the surface, I'd go blind and then die.
Well, I imagine
In
going blind
that
can like.
order specifically, not die. Well, I've heard people who die and then go blind, but then I mean that usually doesn't happen because they're dead, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Do
It
they
seems difficult to do.
I
do they
imagine
come
being
back
blind.
from the dead?
Probably not. I don't know. Like they just kind of left it at that. They were
Zombies
kind of
do
vague.
exist.
Well, yeah,
We
no,
fought a few of them.
yeah.
She looks at you.
I can't tell if that was mocking or affectionate. In any case,
Affectionate. It was affectionate.
there you go.
Yagados would never do anything mocking unless it was like doing it to an asshole, and even then, that's in question.
Yeah, that's fair. Uh, blind, die, be disliked was a one. I don't know why the disliked part. I feel like, I mean, there's a lot of different ones that they told me about, and so far, I just feel really good. It's been
Well,
very
I I
pleasant.
imagine in a new land, you be blind, you might die. But you seem an absolutely lovely person. Why would we
I
not like you? I like you.
no, I mean, that is very appreciated. I honestly was expecting a lot more negativity. It's been a great time. It's been a great time, I think. The only thing
Hell
I
yeah.
can say that the land can do less with is maybe slightly less bears. Slightly less bears.
Um,
Ah,
Shayla's father has been uh when you came here, Shayla's father was like gave you the talk of being like do not get in a romantic relationship with my daughters without talking about that with me first.
Yeah,
Um,
no, no, don't worry. Zach doesn't. Listen, Zach wouldn't because they have been here for 2 weeks. You
but
you can't fall in love with somebody in 2 weeks.
yeah, he's been a little bit unpleasant and generally irritable, but he hasn't really bothered me too much.
I will say there's only been one person who's been really unpleasant, and that's Shayla's dad. And even then, he. I mean, I think that's just more out of like the general sort of like
protective
I
air.
protective thing rather than like disliking me. I just think being a house guest tends to have that, so that's fine.
You know what this calls for?
A
Uh,
song
Hell yeah, land shanty.
oh
leans
Here's a
le- leans
hell of
over
a tune.
leans over to
no.
Zach. Pontus loves to sing.
Oh
Here's
no.
a health to the company, and 3, 2 more less. Let
Oh.
us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. And Pontus continues with that.
For Polaris, I'm not
Oh.
joking. Eli has taken a ton of different actual sea shanties and twisted them to be land shanties and will
That
sing
one I
them.
didn't have to change at all.
I know, but you have
Yeah.
done it regularly. It's always impressive to me.
So,
Thank you.
okay, that is very impressive. That is very I could sing. It'd probably be bad, but it's very impressive.
Thank you. Don't worry, you can say if it's annoying.
No, like out of character and out of character, I love it. It's actually very good. In character, I agree. In character, the character agrees.
Mhm.
Pontus and I have really good
Is surrounded by
performance.
nicest, not knows how to accept.
Yeah, not has been surrounded by asshole drow and been told that people will hate them. Yeah, no, this is unexpected.
Freya does background humming, and she just hums along with Pontus. She tries to be quiet. It doesn't exactly work, but she hums.
Yagados pulls out a ocarina and not an ocarina, basically
Ocarina of Time.
so it's a wind instrument that's basically an ocarina, and just begins to play it in the background.
Pontus is clearly absolutely full of glee about this.
Beetlebum, no!
Oh boy. Oh boy, everyone.
With a will.
Let's fucking see. Can I roll the comedy one?
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna roll a raw charisma check.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20.
No, raw charisma check. Comedy one. Do it.
Nat 20.
Yeah!
Nat 20. Nat 20. Oh, okay.
Comedy
Yes.
5. You and Beetlebum sing at the exact same level, which is not good.
Yagados is so into it. He doesn't care how badly y'all two sing. He's into it. Even when y'all like,
People are
he's like hyping you up.
People are singing land shanties with Pontus. He is so happy.
He is
Freya
a
is just
positive
here.
Influence. A positive, happy influence.
When I have Shayla's
join
join in.
Also, I'm gonna see something real quick. I need to. Does Sec understand that they're an ASMR?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I don't exactly have many, like, so here's the thing. You know that I'm a mermaid because I have a giant fucking mermaid tail, right? And like I'm a fish.
Yeah.
I also have a pair of bird feet, like bird legs.
Yeah.
Just kind of there, and I'm very sharp and shiny.
To be honest,
I'm also
honest,
an angel fish.
To be honest, I think
Shayless is apparently a fucking idol, I guess.
Shayla's walks up the stairs and joins in. She sings perfectly.
She has the exact same sing score as me.
You know, this is probably good voices practice for you, by the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Speaking of, let's. Unless you want to continue.
Listen. Do we wanna do the thing, Ellen?
No, I haven't prepared.
No, listen. It'd be really funny though.
Do you want to reveal what it is, and then we to 10 hours
Yeah,
later?
no, I'm gonna reveal what it is.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So, hey, you know how there was rats in the basement?
Yes.
There's not rats in the basement.
I knew there wasn't rats in the basement.
Shayla's takes you downstairs.
There's a very nice table.
There's a nice table.
Is it a D&D game?
On that table is a piece of parchment that is drawn up into a grid pattern. And she has little miniatures of wood. And there are sheets of paper laid out. She hands to each of you a sheet of paper. There's some. It seems to be like a
Ministries and Magisters.
Are we gonna have a mini D&D session in the middle of our Pathfinder session?
seems to be an
Yes.
information sheet on people who don't seem to exist. And Shaylis will begin explaining the concept of tabletop role playing games.
This is so much
considering
better
I
than
came from a
rats.
temple of Considering
And
I came from a temple of
congratulations.
Shilin, can I be aware of this game?
Sure, you could be
Cool.
aware of.
I have
this
to make
type of
another
game,
character
but Shaylis
sheet.
as well.
Fuck.
No.
Yago just
We're
makes a
playing
barbarian.
Pathfinder in Pathfinder. Now we're making another Pathfinder.
No, we're not playing
Boom.
Pathfinder.
We're not.
I was
playing
gonna say
Pathfinder,
5e actually.
No.
I'm not playing 5e.
We're not playing an actual game in a game. That's just what happened.
So here's the funny thing.
Oh no,
This-
we are playing a game in a game. It's just right now.
It's just not right now. This
The-
is a story
the
for another
funny-
time.
Yeah, the funny thing is, me as a DM have run a game within a game before.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wanna know.
Character is really funny.
When we do this, I'm going to call the session Rise of the Rune Lords, Enter the Rat's Nest.
Yeah.
Nice. I was literally thinking the game would be called Rats in the Basement.
She has a whole little box full of rat miniatures.
Oh, rats in the
This is-
Freya claps. Freya
Yeah.
claps. She's so fucking happy. This is so cute. She's like, clap,
Yeah,
clap,
no,
clap, clap,
see,
clap.
Listen, when they said rats in the basement, it actually was referring. It was
Oh my
actually-
god, Shayla's also has a nerd friend that she's been playing D&D with.
Yagodas is so into this. He's like, yeah, I've always wanted to play this. Looks at the rats. Oh, I love the. Oh, these are so. This one has a little top hat.
So I
Clap,
was,
clap, clap,
I was
clap,
And
gonna
then
clap.
wait. I was gonna wait to reveal what it was gonna be, but
This is so cute. Freya wants to play a bard. Freya want to be bard.
Anyways, now we move on to time skip. Where actual
Time skip.
10 hours
Thank-
later at 1 a.m. You all come back to the Rusty Dragon.
Zek can join us in our table on the side of the room.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, wait a minute. I actually forgot to realize on the way. Oh, I never.
We have our table.
Yeah, the table. I never bothered to actually ask about the fact of what do you all do? I know you say the town, but are you traveling together now, or like what's going on?
Yeah,
Well,
so
first
as
off,
we
put
walk
yourself
in,
on the
might as
board.
well.
No. Let me do.
I'm already no. Oh wait, there we go. Never mind.
The
I can
second bar is
move
gonna,
Beer Bomb along.
the
long.
second bar is gonna be non-lethal damage, because it's gonna be very relevant to your character.
It's
you can
gonna
fill
be
the third bar
fairly.
with whatever.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I was just doing it for the barrier as part of the joke.
Yes.
So, to ask what you can do, or to just do that later, because that's an important thing.
Actually, here's the funny thing. So I was gonna say that you get to see Yagodessa's nightly ritual, and he was actually going to ask you a question.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Zek, what is your favorite weapon?
you may now drag your character onto.
Zek, what's your
Yeah,
favorite
you say.
weapon? Yago asks the wizard.
Do you mean just like in look, or like using? Because I'm
I just-
sorry to inform you this. I don't use weapons really.
Then a nook. It is fine.
I mean, I guess a dagger is just generally. I mean, a dagger is just a generally useful weapon, honestly. I mean, it's good for carving. It's good for chopping like branches. It stabs people if you really want it to.
Yagodas reaches a hand out, out from him, and goes dagger, and a dagger, carved with like feathered wingtips for the hilt, and an emblem of the sun appears in his hand.
I'm also gonna say out of character. I'm gonna say Zek does not understand what an ASMR is.
That
It'd
is
be
fair.
really funny. Listen, they were in Drow Town. They might know celestial things. They don't know Drow things.
I could sing to
Well,
you
they
in
know.
Celestial, just a harmonizing, awful melody of like chanting angels.
Yeah, no, it'd be really funny that way because it's like they can understand that and they don't know what that is.
An Azamar who
And
doesn't
I
speak.
was gonna
Don't you speak
say this before.
Celestial
I
from
think
being an Azamar?
Yeah, no. Asmars naturally understand celestial. They don't know what the language is.
yeah, and I was gonna say I think the only thing we see of Zek that's unusual is the teeth, because everything else is covered.
And even then, they don't speak that much because, like, here's saying, here's all the other traits. Let me point at all the other traits that I
So-
rolled. Hello, audience. You get a step into the look into Zek.
So,
Uh,
what did happen when you left the shop? Is that the bell rang, but
yeah,
it wasn't because of the door, so that was strange.
yeah. The list of traits I would like to acknowledge is this is free for everyone to know because I've already shared it with the players. Bells ring when I pass by. My nails are a weird color. I've decided out of character they're probably either like gold and or like a weird like pearl shiny white. I have weird pearl teeth. I have scale arms and my ears are pointed. So that means my drow ears are just extra pointed. They're just really pointy.
Yeah.
So, in any case, they're just like, yeah, I'm a drow.
So you watch Yagura's just summon this weapon out of thin air.
Ooh, fancy.
And then he pulls out his paper and his charcoal and he sketches it. He sketches it down. And after, I don't know, a few minutes of sketching, he flips it up, holds it on the blade, and holds it out to you.
Mm. Huh. That's very interesting. Huh. Okay.
Do you take it from him?
Sure.
Cool. You hold it, and about 12 seconds later, it disappears.
It's like, ooh, I get a weapon. Oh. Ah.
That Yagadas, what a cut up.
What a joker, am I right, fellas?
So you know, Yaguras has the ability to once per day he can declare a weapon and summon it from somewhere else in the world and bring it to him. He doesn't know where it comes from or who it was or what it does. All the thing he can decide is what kind of weapon it is. So like a dagger or glaive or sword or nunchuck.
Oh, okay. Huh. That is a very strange capability, though I'm not one to talk and personally speaking. Hmm. It was a very nice dagger while it was there.
Oh, another fun fact. All of you, if you want, you can roll spell knowledge arcana to figure out what kind of you can tell that Zek is magic, and you could roll
I'm-
knowledge arcana to find out.
Oh, I don't have Arcana.
how.
You want to fuck around and find out?
Son of a bitch!
No.
I have a +7.
They're definitely magic.
Oh. Freya's like, this is fine.
You are awfully I don't mean if this sounds rude, I apologize. But you are awfully shiny.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much like Freya.
Freya raises her hand and like like wiggles her fingers on her shining talons.
I mean, takes a moment. Compliment, observation, conservation,
Scientific method.
scientific method. I mean, I mean, my teeth have always been like this, kind of like opens their mouth a little bit, the canines, like the normal teeth, are kind of like, you know what iridescent is like the best way. Like iridescent is like the color
Yeah.
pattern where like it's white, but like if you look at different angles, like different like rainbow, effectively.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, they've always been like this. I mean, when I was underground, I was just told that this is just sort of a weird thing. They didn't have a lot of light down there, so it wasn't really much of a problem.
Freya
Mr.
kind of
Freya.
thinks. Looks at you.
I never asked. Why are you so shiny? I mean, it's beautiful, but I never asked.
She thinks. She kind of looks at her fingers because she never really considered deep in the ocean. It's relatively dark. I just have dark vision. However, I could see colors by holding my hands up to something really, really closely, like unpractically close.
I thought it might have been about being from the sea, but Pontus is also shiny, but not in the same way.
She shakes her head. Here we go again.
Freya,
You
Freya's
might have
been turned into some
understood.
kind of angel.
She nods and we'll we'll add. You might have understood that I'm what you would consider a mermaid. I have the tail and the gills. She's just like her little like ear fin things like wiggle a little bit. However, she thinks. She does not state what happened exactly. He goes, one day, I grew legs.
It was the weirdest thing.
Second
He
weirdest
turned into an
thing.
angel. Funniest thing I ever saw.
I went to the church and they told me that I was a descendant of angelic blood. Something from a celestial being.
Oh yeah, Ellen. Also, thank you for informing me that I genuinely forgot about that. That's actually very important knowledge to know.
Yeah, if you already had some in mind, or if you want to,
I actually totally forgot about that, so I'll need to actually keep those in mind for later.
I think there will be combat this session.
Oh,
it won't be.
Oh God. Okay.
It won't be too much. You will have all you need.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to get a shape one in real quick.
And remember that shape and shape infusions cannot attack.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. Give me a second. Let me take a look. Let me see. Sign uses sign treats all infusions. Where does it say that, by the way?
It says under your Scion class under. Let me find it. Infused blasts that all form infusions are treated as blasts shape talents, which means that blast shape talents cannot be you cannot use multiple blast shape talents as part of a single action, such as the energy blade blast shape with the kinetic blade form infusion.
Yeah. Okay.
Yagadas. Do you mind if I say something as Yagadas?
Yeah.
Zach?
No. I don't mind.
Okay. Zach, Yagadas tells Zach, could you be descendant of angels?
Nah. I'm just from the underground.
I mean, they're from the sea.
I mean,
No
yeah.
reason angels can't get it on in the underground.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. They don't really like those kind of people down there. I don't think.
Hey, Ellen,
I
I'm gonna
can
roll
tell you-
knowledge religion to see if they're an Azamar.
I
Is
did. I
I-
failed miserably.
I
got a
have
plus
that.
7 and I got a 9.
Roll a 1.
Hey,
Do
that's a
it.
Oh, there we
25.
No! Damn it. I wanted to be clueless in a...
Sorry, I'm a paladin and an oracle. Get fucked.
No! Damn
I
you,
put 2
damn
ranks in
you.
this.
Damn
Ellen,
you.
what information do I get off of my good friend, my new friend, and Zik?
You say new friend, but Yagadas does say good friend.
You get that Zik is
Also, wait, give me a second. Let me take a look at something real quick. I have a very important thing I gotta check on real quick. It's relating to the casting tradition.
Did Ellen cut out for anyone else when they said what Zek was?
it's probably an Azamar.
Okay.
Probably.
So Zach,
Yeah.
Freya like leans forward again, not like Yagadas, not in your space. She's just like halfway across the table. She's looking at you, like studying you.
Tilt's head.
If I were to make an educated guess, I'd have to say that you are probably a descendant of an angel of a kind, though I could not pinpoint which one it would be.
No shit.
Hey! Freya, speak that pretty angel language.
She like tilts her head and just like she opens her mouth and begins singing this ringing almost. So I don't. Ellen can correct me. I always imagine angelic as just noises, these sharp chimes and almost like the sounds of bells and wind chimes, with different harmonies in there, which is especially for Freya.
Celestial is it is a lot of different things. I think that makes I don't know what the canon is, but if I find out the canon, I'll adjust it to that. But yeah, that makes sense.
You just hear her begin to say. You hear her begin to sing. I'm speaking in the angel's language, in the tongue of the sky.
Ah.
Ah.
I mean, here's the thing, Zach hasn't heard that and understands it perfectly, so it's sort of like a weird, like...
Ah.
Ah? kind
She's
of...
a beaut, ain't she?
It was... there's like a very audible pause for a moment trying to consider the right... Like, if there was... It's a very strange thing, but, like, for some reason it gives the energy of someone's trying to find the right way to say something, but because it's a fucking statement, there is no right way to say it. It's kind of weird, I guess is the best way to put it. I've never heard that before. It sounds...
But it makes perfect sense to you.
I can
It
also
sounds...
speak like a dragon. She just pauses.
Oh, hey, wait, Ellen, I could pull this one. I could do that one. I could pull out the funny language.
What's the funny language?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me see what this sounds like.
Yeah, let me. I found the languages.
What does the language?
Don't worry, I'll waste all of my good rolls before combat, so I'm rolling like hot garbage.
I don't think there's gonna be combat today.
Ellen said there
No,
might be a
it's gonna
small one.
combat.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Okay, so this is a very interesting thing.
Oh, yes.
This is very funny. Uh, oh, and Shwanti. Oh, that's for reason language. Okay, let me see. Uh, you hear what can be best described as you know how like Latin in like it has words that sound like you know how like English, Spanish, and French have like they're all Latin languages and they all have like root words and like things that are similar that are usually mean for the same thing.
Hmm.
That's what you're like. It's like hearing Latin, effectively. It's like you're hearing the equivalent of Latin to some language where you can understand like little bits and pieces like suffixes and prefixes, but anything else that you try to understand anymore is incomprehensible.
Don't worry, I believe in myself. Oh,
No.
oh. Like,
Very
I have
fun.
1 rank in this, and my intelligence is 1. I don't know what you expected from me. I'm a fish.
I had. Oh, that's a good question. Let me take a look at linguistics real quick to see because this is a very specific language.
I think I'm aware of what the language is and the general idea you're attempting to get across, but not anything else.
Linguistics check. I'm going. You know what? I'm gonna say GM. What do you say? That's good enough.
Uh, yes. Yes, that's good enough.
All right.
But actually, let me look at the language. Yeah,
I
because
know.
common is Tauden. So let me have a look.
I know Common, Zeph, Draconic, Goblin, Aquan, and Common Sign.
It
Okay.
sounds a lot like there's elements of it's not common.
It could be like something like giant Parisian or Shanti.
Oh, you took took a trait that gave you like a
but it's
like
probably Thessalonian.
Thessalonian.
Out of character. What the fuck is that?
That's the language of the the. Give me a second. It's a dead language. The Thalassian. That is the language of the Thalassian Empire.
Yes, you heard of of
Out of
Thessalon.
character. Oh god, they are a nerd.
You heard
They learned how to
characters speak of it when you were looking at that the old line.
I'm also going to point out the fact that fun thing about the last it's a dead language, so somebody learning how to speak it fluently and also probably read it is is
Weird.
it's weird.
I imagine that's the background trait you picked up.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
this one took a while. This one took a while to learn. There was a lot of really old books where I used to go that had a couple of these, and I had to learn it as a part of mostly because there was a lot that had to go into the background of learning that one in particular. It was a lot, but
I
hey, I can speak it, so that's good.
Now that I think I know of someone that you would like to meet you, but I can wait till tomorrow.
So Broden told you that the old light was built by the Thessalonians.
They built the angry sky tower.
Yes,
Yep.
it is a Thessalonian rune.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main thing is I actually had to learn it as part of my instruction, mostly because of the fact that I had to learn quite a few in order to be translation for, well, some could. It's usually good for learning the other languages associated with that. It's mostly Varisian, and considering I lived under the place where I currently am right now, which is in Varisia, it's kind of useful for what I've been told.
So, there was a gentleman that we talked to called Mr. Quink, and he had a what everyone thought was a very silly theory about the tower in town.
Hey, can I roll a check on the tower, Ellen?
Yeah, go ahead. You've been
What check do I need to roll for the tower?
History.
Knowledge history. Tower lore.
Okay, so the old light is a ruin of a very tall tower that sits at the cliff edge of the town. It has been here before the town was founded. It's been here for thousands of years, and people like you've heard Varisian legend about it. Like it's been here for it's ancient. It's truly ancient. People think it was probably a lighthouse.
It's a very nice tower, from what I've been told. Very ancient. A lot of different things surrounding it. It's probably older than my. It's probably. How many thousands are we talking?
Phew. I mean, most people don't. You'd have to talk with a scholar.
Okay.
But you know that the Thessalonians. How much do you know about the?
What is the current year?
Do you have Law Thassalon? Is that what the trait gives you?
No. The trait, campaign trait specifically says, and I quote, Scholar of the Ancients, growing up with the nose books, you have great interest in past cultures and ancient history. Furthermore, you have grown up in Varisa. You know the monuments dotting the landscape belong to the ancient civilization known as Thalasalon. From your life study and dogged research, you piece together the language and the partial history of the once great empire. You gain a +1 trait bonus, a knowledge arcana, and a knowledge history, and begin to be able to speak and read Thalassonian.
Okay.
So the general implication is that I have studied enough history to know how to speak a dead language.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
Yeah. You know quite a bit about this,
and not like that, and not like vaguely like Latin. Like I can do full sentences and write and read and do things in this language.
Let me find exactly how old it is.
I think I think it's really old.
Mr. Quink believes that the tower was not a lighthouse, but was actually a weapon of war.
I'm gonna point out the fact that the year was that the Thalassian Empire, that one, formed in negative 6,530 AR, which is in the current time
But
that
when
this
did it
game is
fall?
happening. When did it fall? Negative 5,293 AR. In reference, the current time is 4,000 and something. So this is like at least 10,000 years old.
Damn.
Yeah. So, Mr. Quink believed that the old lighthouse, the tower, was actually a weapon of war.
I tried to climb it to find out, but couldn't.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Freya looks at.
I don't know too much about it. All I know is that a lot of people do agree it's something to do with them. It might be a lighthouse, but I haven't been inside of it myself, so I couldn't really give
Well,
descriptions.
we might have a bit of information you might like to know.
Information, you say?
Yes.
Keyword.
I did not think Professor Quink or Mr. Quink, was he a professor?
Haven't heard of him.
I'm gonna continue to call him Mr. Quink.
He is
Mr.
probably
Twink.
a professor.
Oh, he's a professor.
Yeah,
I want Mr. Twink
it's
obliterated.
yeah. I want Mr. Twink as our professor.
Miss Professor Quink. Professor Quink
Professor
believes.
Professor Twink.
Prof-
Oh yes, he told you, which includes you, um, Zek, place the Thessalonian Empire at 7 to 8,000 years ago. But Quink thinks it was that the tower collapsed no sooner than 10,000 years had passed. So
So
you think it's 7 to 8,000 years ago.
It seems from what I can tell about 8,000 or so, give or take, maybe more.
Well,
The
Professor
main
Quink.
thing. Hmm.
Professor Quink said it was a weapon of war, that it would shoot lightning and fire out of it as a defensive measure. I did not think anything of it until my two compatriots went to go swimming at the edge in the water and found this. And he pulls out the necklace and lays it on the table.
Oh.
You immediately know that is the symbol of it is the ancient Thessalonian symbol of wrath.
Wrath.
Kind of takes the necklace and picks it up for a moment.
Freya does a very simple sign, which you could probably translate with your linguistics. Evil.
If if the theory about it being a weapon of war is correct and not surprised, seems to be something. It seems to be a necklace of the empire itself has a whole thing in relating to the different realms and different sins and sort of that sort of thing. And this is a symbol of wrath. So if you wanted something that destroyed and was a weapon of war, wrath would definitely be one of the things that you would associate with it.
Um, you also know that it is associated with the magical school of evocation.
I see.
And
Obsessed with sins, you say.
and further than that, the modern iconography is also associated with evocation magic as well. So, well, for specifically for wizards and things and individuals who study the arcane as a whole. So, honestly,
Freya
there
signs
is
once
probably...
more. Evil.
Nerd.
No.
So,
Evil.
so may it surprise you that that those beings, when thrown, explode into fireballs?
Evil
I'm
fireballs. Signed.
ah
So
well, yeah.
throwing fireballs from a high tower does not seem so far-fetched anymore.
Well, no, I don't think it was just. I think it might have belonged to somebody who used to be at the tower, but I don't. I think the tower might. I want. Can you bring me to this individual? I wish to speak to.
Yes, we
You wanted plot, Ellen. You get plot. You get plot.
Yeah.
yeah, we can go tomorrow. It's been a long day, obviously.
You know,
We can go tomorrow.
it is early in the morning. It is 1 a.m. over here in this at this current time, from what I can tell. So
She signs very simply once more. Sleep.
yeah.
But yes. So he's going to reach out, and he's not going to take the necklace from him. He's going to hold it in his hand to get the necklace back.
Oh, of course. Gives it back. It just hands it back to you. Oh, wait! Someone's running. Someone's coming this way. Someone's coming.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a ninja. It's a ninja.
And Yagoda says, "Yeah, I am carrying it for now because Freya does not want to touch it. it's because of sin. And
Evil.
Pontus
I
would
mean,
blow
if you
himself
really
up.
wanted to, you could just throw it away. Though, honestly, considering
Throws it away. Kaboom.
I was going to say you probably shouldn't because there is historical precedence for it. So,
Well, the other issue is if we throw it away and someone else finds it and just is playing
well,
around with it and then
I mean,
kaboom, yeah, it's a problem.
I mean, if you throw it, it's like if you literally throw it, it'll probably go explode anyway. So,
Yes, but
So
I don't
I
want.
should have it. I'm not gonna throw it away.
no, no, they wouldn't say that.
I
Well,
Freya's gonna get up. Freya stands up. I didn't
We
roll an
probably
amazing
should-
sense motive, but Ameko just ran out, and Freya's like, wonder what that's about. I'm going to go check.
Yeah, I'm a little
you
suspicious
roll
too.
perception instead of that.
Never mind.
I saw it too out of character. In character, let's see.
Because
Fucking
like
Christ.
okay.
please, Zach, save us.
I have an
You have to save
actual.
us.
I have an actual perception score.
It's all on
unlike
you,
the
Zach.
rest
None of
you.
us have good perception or
No,
good wisdom.
Oh, guys, there's nothing to see here.
Well, that makes sense when you just handed a necklace about the ancient civilization that you study very closely.
Yeah.
I want to know, instead of her being at the bar, she came from upstairs. But none of you saw that.
I was all ready for Freya to stand up and be like, that looked like a run of danger. I'm gonna go, never mind, I'm gonna sit down. I didn't see shit.
You know
well,
what? Actually, she came from the back room.
Wait, we have one more companion. Beetlebum. Roll perception.
Beetlebum, roll
That's funny.
perception.
The issue is not only does Beetlebum have to roll good enough to see that, Beetlebum
a
then has
question.
to think about whether or not they're going to tell us.
Is perception a class skill for Beetlebum and does
Yes.
At least one rank.
Yeah. Class skill at least one rank.
It is a commando, so it at least has to have something.
Okay.
Yeah, because perception is not a class skill for either of my classes.
Neither for me. Above a 10.
Above a basic score.
Above anything we even came close to. 2, 0, 9, 6, 15.
Beetlebum just is very excited. She does not see anything.
Alright. Yagodas actually will actually stretch and say, well, if we are going to go talk to Mr. Quink, Professor Quink, tomorrow morning, you might as well go to bed now. It is already quite late.
Alright. Gotta keep your body healthy.
Yeah, you too, Zek. Oh, looks at Zek. From the underground, are you nocturnal?
L10. Well,
Just
time
ask
to-
someone if they're nocturnal.
I was going to say that we really don't have a concept of time, really. I mean, we don't have a sun or a moon. I think the only thing we really have is the moss that changes colors sometimes.
And the roofberries.
And the roofberries.
Roofberries are canon, by the way. Those are real.
I mean, we have those, but I mean, honestly, if you live under and you don't have those things, time does not exist. Time is a
Oh, well then, I got, are you sleepy?
Give me a second. Let me just roll a.
Because you say you've been in the above ground for like
A
a month. Yeah, by that point your circadian rhythm should have
It should have.
yeah.
It definitely would have. But I have to let me read over the ASMR thing because I need to make sure it doesn't negate sleep as well.
On the other
I
hand,
think we still need to sleep.
You are a college student. You might just be used to going to bed at 5 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to copy and paste the plant thing. I'm a dummy.
And elves on Galarian do sleep.
Elves and Galarian do sleep. So I would say they look more tired than usual. I also like to point out they haven't eaten anything. So if you guys got food, they would not have
Pontus
eaten.
absolutely got food.
You watch
Not
Freya
eaten.
pick up what's an awful thing to. She picks up a whole kiwi. And you know how you do that thing where you're supposed to peel the kiwi and all that?
I'm
You
assuming
could
she
just-
just chews and eats it. Yeah.
You can just do that, though.
You know, that's fair. I mean, what's a worse object? An orange. She picks up a whole orange and bites into it like an apple.
Best idea. She picks up a leg of chicken, eats it whole. No bone.
No, I know. She would also do that, but I just think it's funny to just be like, orange bites like apple, shark-shaped bite mark.
Fair.
It tastes good. The exoskeleton of the orange is like very soft. And has,
I
like,
don't like how
interesting-
you refer to the orange as an exoskeleton.
Freya considers orange like,
I hate that so much.
The exoskeleton of the orange.
I fucking hate that for some reason. I don't know why. But
Fre-
I'm imagining. So here's the funny. I'm imagining Clockwork Orange except exoskeleton orange, and everyone's replaced with giant insects.
So Freya's sitting here like, this food is okay. The skin of it's a little weird. It's fine though. Shakes another bite out of it. Presumably Yago and Zach look on in sheer horror. At least
inside is very tasty.
why are you eating the peel?
she tilts her head at you like confused dog.
You see, between her teeth, some seeds go crunch.
You're supposed to peel the orange.
To distract Zach from that, because I can just see it on their face, Yago does, kind of a little sleepily, will pour tea and slide a cup over to Zach.
I really. For some reason, I look upon you and I think, are you the type of individual to eat eggs raw? And I don't, and I think my answer is yes.
Freya
But you're
thinks.
Raw eggs are right delicious.
Freya, you know, you fried eggs before.
No,
but,
no,
like,
a raw egg. Raw.
But like you're not quite sure why you would take the shell off an egg. The shell is like a nice squishy part.
Yeah, Freya's like,
Ugh.
I've had it before, but I don't understand why you'd remove the shell. It seems
Yeah, that'd make
unnecessary.
it not just a nice squishy little bubble.
She nods. She like does the like thing like
Oh.
you're squishing like a thing. Eggs are rather
yeah,
soft.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're thinking about fish eggs.
Raises his eyebrow.
There are other kinds of egg.
Zach means chicken eggs? You've had chicken eggs. We've had boiled eggs before.
Yeah, have you had chicken eggs or have you had spider eggs?
Looks over at Zach.
I'm gonna have chicken eggs and spider eggs.
You've already
Freya
had
watches
chicken-
him run.
Out of character, you have had pickled eggs before. I've given you pickled eggs. You've had
Yes,
eggs.
but Freya has
oh,
continued
okay.
to have never seen the shells, meaning it was continued to be squishy and soft.
Right. I
Oi.
think we also did get boiled eggs for breakfast one time, but that would probably still be without the show.
So
Oi, Amico.
Pontus, you find a note on the desk,
Eh?
written in beautiful handwriting. It's addressed from the maid, the old lady maid, halfling, and it says, "It would probably be a good idea for you to sleep, but I don't want to bother you." Ameko said she was gonna head to sleep, and she probably needs it. She's been working too long.
Does that make sense?
And I can't stay up any longer, so I'm
Right. For Polaris, all of these all of these figures here.
yeah,
they're
I
like-
can move them
they're
to
not
the
real.
GM layer. I should...
Yeah, we're the older ones here.
So was that written on the note, or is that her handing Pontus the note and then talking to him?
No, that was the written on the note. She already went to sleep because she had to go home and go to sleep.
That Ameko had a ninja icon and a freaked out icon on her, and like I zero know this, and I'm like, I don't trust that, I don't trust that, I don't trust. But Freya's
Look,
like,
if you sequence
I'm
break
blind.
this campaign, you're gonna be fucking. Look, do not.
No, I'm not gonna look at anything. I'm
As
just like,
much as we would want to, we can't. We have no reason.
we have no
With
reason.
that,
I'm fucking blind.
With no knowledge, Pontus will head upstairs.
Freya will sign. I will stop talking. It is late. People need to sleep. I can't turn down my voice.
Okay.
I will go sleep then.
Yes. All right. I'll show you to our room. Zach, follow me.
Freya will look to Beetlebum like, how are you?
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go. Eyes out. I wanna set fire to...
Shakes finger like, no, no, no.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, and I'll drag you all to the side of the map I used with stairs. And I'll drag you upstairs. You are in the upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm sleeping now. Time to roll another D4.
And up.
I'm not upstairs, unfortunately. I'm now here. Hello.
Oh, you somehow beat me here.
Oh, those are two double. Those are two double.
Yes, but
Like,
there's no other
no.
like
this ladders.
unless we want to
Oh.
sleep in the same bed.
I no. Gonna sleep
Yeah.
in the other bed.
No, they're not double beds. Like they're what is the bed on top of
Bunk
it?
bed.
Bunk bed.
Bunk
Bunk
beds.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just two bunk beds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So either we sleep in the room with the two bunk beds, or we sleep in the same bed together within the big bed. So
I like the bunk
one or the
beds
other.
better. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beetleborn's gonna sleep in a bunk bed with.
I'm gonna say this right now. If you do sleep below me, if this bed collapses in on itself, I am not liable for your death.
Now, if this bed collapses in on itself, I will die happy.
I will admit I believe there would be enough space where you would be fine. You are quite small.
Well, it's more just the entirety of a bed frame crashing upon you in the middle of the night would be a shocking thing.
Oh no, yeah. Fair enough.
And then I would be on top of it. And while I don't weigh too much, I think the additional weight might be a problem.
I think there would be enough space to be safe.
Roll a 1d100 to see if the fucking bunk bed breaks.
I don't know if that's how that works.
It does not.
I know it doesn't. I just said it randomly because it'd be funny.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I love the idea that Ellen rolled a 1 and it's like, well, it happens now. Like I can't.
Yeah.
I said it happened.
That's why I rolled it. You go to bed. And you sleep.
I roll a d4.
You roll a d4.
Ah, yes. I see.
Yeah.
I've acquired the one.
The one. What is that one?
That's light.
Oh, nice.
I shall select a light.
Okay. We've gotten to the part where I read from the book.
Oh boy, book time.
Oh, box text.
Hooray. You wake up. What do you do in the mornings?
Pontus will get up relatively early, stretch out, and then step outside and away from Freya. And once he's got some relative quiet, he will turn towards the sea and speak that same Aklo and Aboleth tongue before he
Ooh.
just heads back downstairs with a spring in his step.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. What does everyone else do?
I'm gonna say, I imagine. I imagine Zach probably wakes up before our boy over here, our boy Yag.
Yagadas does actually wake up relatively early.
Oh, in that case, it's probably after that. I was like, I don't know how long Yag sleeps in or not, so.
He's still used to like working at a temple/museum, so he wakes up early, but he also has to do the hour worth of spells and other things, so relatively early.
In that case, I'll probably go last in that case before everyone else's descriptions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
He wakes up, stretches, looks to make sure the other two are asleep, sees that they are, decides not to do anything too loud, so he does what he needs to with the spells, draws some pictures for the spells, and then he will meditate for a full round action, and then he won't leave the room, but he's gonna start reading, and he's gonna wait until Zach wakes up.
Send me your spells for the day.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah. I also need to. I didn't have enough time to get the other two talents sorted out because we were in the middle of the session when it started. But I can see what I can do.
Freya gets up and puts on her armor. I am a spontaneous spellcaster.
I will tell you that there might be combat today.
Yeah. So okay.
Spoilers.
If you're on my sheet, those are the spells I have.
Okay. Cool.
Let me see. Which one do I need to prepare for today? Let me see. Metropis, This requires saving throw, so.
You're not gonna prepare melee touch cantrip, Hannah?
I don't have one.
Yes, arcane mark.
No, Ellen, it doesn't do anything.
Yes, it
It
does.
lets you get an extra attack for free, remember?
Yeah.
It doesn't do any extra damage, but it's still a free extra attack.
You're supposed to, right?
Yes.
Okay. If you have spell strike, it lets you basically act as if you have two weapon fighting without needing two weapons, and you can deliver arcane mark with your weapon as part of a 4-round action.
Yeah, but it can't. Do I have to have that thing? Hold on.
No, but like you will deal damage with weapon, get 2 attacks in forward.
Yeah. You have to do it to use it without spending a spell slot.
Yes. The alternative is light, but
Yeah.
So I don't need uh no, spell strike does not give me two weapon fighting. That's spell combat. Spell combat
Yes.
has nothing to do with having having a touch attack.
no, but spell combat lets you deliver, lets you cast a spell as part of a 4 attack.
Yeah, as much as if I was using two weapon fighting, but I don't need it to be touched, why I have a combat cantrip instead.
Yes.
One that actually
but-
deals damage. Yes.
But what spell strike does is, regardless, when you cast a spell, even as part of spell combat, you can deliver that spell if it is a melee touch spell, with your weapon, by making a regular attack with your weapon.
So instead
Which
of doing
means-
the D3 cantrip attack, you'll do your spear damage.
Oh.
You can deal your spear damage and no spell damage.
Oh, that's a funky way of reading that. All right.
Yeah. And it
All
is.
right. Yeah. Hold
yeah.
on. I'll get rid of detect magic then and take. I didn't realize that. I'll take arcane walk then. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you could do your D3 of fire damage or whatever.
Nice.
Nice. Or you could deal, weapon damage.
Yeah. Pegasus is good.
Yeah, I thought Magus was good before I realized that's how that read.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not what I thought that was.
Okay, so
But
Freya does her
no,
morning
the-
preparations and we'll follow you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Zach, you wake up.
We're gonna have to figure that out at some point. But
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. If you're taking time to pick spells.
No, it's fine. Because I'm just reading over a lot of stuff, and that I realize that I do need to account for at a certain point. I'm going to say Zek's morning is probably pretty simple. Probably a simple good morning to Yag as he's reading.
Actually, as you get up, Yagura says, like, do you prefer tea or coffee?
I usually like to go for tea. I found coffee really doesn't help too much.
He takes out his bag, holds up two things. Kelp or Zervose?
The latter.
All right. And I make tea.
Okay. Zach, you prepare your morning preparation.
I'm back.
You don't have to have them ready until combat starts, but
Yeah, no, don't worry. I have a couple of things. From what I can tell, the main thing is that I'm debating on getting expanded array or the other thing because on one hand it's like
hmm.
the one hand is that like it's unclear if I can get talents outside of the element, but it literally says in the thing I can only choose things if it's part of the elemental array. However,
I'm
on
gonna
the
rule it. Expanded array expands your array, so you can use talents from it.
Oh, expanded array expands your array?
yeah, it makes it bigger. The
Without
main thing is just that wild talents in general, it points out the full thing of like you can prepare a thing even if you don't have access to the wild talents element, which is like but the thing is that beforehand it says the wild talent must be either universal or an element within their chosen array.
yeah.
So like I don't know what that means. Either those rules conflict or it means that you can only choose like if you don't have the element selected for your array. In any case.
How I'm gonna rule it is that you can't prepare. You can prepare every day. You get an element which you attune to randomly, and you can prepare any utility wild talent within your array or universal. Um, Even if you don't meet the prerequisites, uh, even if you don't meet the prerequisite having it being attuned to that element, but it has to be within your array. An expanded array expands your array so that you can prepare utility wild talents from that expanded array.
Yeah, utility and infusion from bigger things. So in that case,
and I'm pretty sure infusions have to apply to your blast.
Infusions can imply to blast normally as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, infusions can work the same way. Infusions and utility talents work the same way under the wild talents for the archetype. In any case, I'm taking up a lot of time, so let's move on.
Yeah, that's.
I'll send you the other two elements, and I'll put them in my sheet and other thing real quickly.
Yep.
And also, do you want me to re-roll it, by the way, to account for the new elements? Or no.
Yeah, sure. Actually, you might get a cool new one, but re-roll it once you have them.
Yeah, let me see. Let me find them real quick.
You both head downstairs.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, that's the way they go down. I'm dumb. Go. Oh shit! Wrong place. There we go. And drag yourself to where you want to be on the map. From all the way out, right?
Pontus will be Boy Freya, order something nice for me. Wait, eggs. Order eggs. With the shells on.
I just imagine him doing like the Cusco Yzma thing of like this.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Oh, I don't like the yes. Put the eggs on it. You see. Oh, I don't like that. That's horrible.
So Freya gives you a thumbs up both times, as if she was already going to do that.
Fantastic.
And for funny points, I want to know. I think Freya might just put an entire raw egg in her mouth and be fine. Shell and all.
I don't believe you.
I'm a shark.
The chef. Let's put this person as the chef. The chef gives you a raw egg.
She nods.
Raw
She does also order like breakfast for everybody, including like normal eggs, is not what she means, but what he will be what he assumes. And she makes sure to get at least 2 raw eggs.
Yeah. As you are given raw eggs by the chef who walks out here, you order eggs. The chef walks into the kitchen, starts making stuff. A old lady comes running down the stairs and is scared and runs up to you.
Wow.
Freya.
She is timid.
Freya,
And she
big.
says, where are the other heroes?
You see Pontus with an egg in his mouth, sucking on it.
Horrible.
They are over at that table over there.
Okay, come with me.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, that's the worst. You know what?
What's the worst?
I just keep thinking about yes. I'm. Like that. You know how
You
like
can-
that video of that one guy that puts the ping pong balls in his mouth and then like one at a time, very slowly. I imagine that, but with Freya and an egg. That's
Oh,
that's why it's
I
horrible.
I explain Freya a lot of times like fucking Pac-Man. She just opens up her maw, puts something in, and it's gone.
Yeah, no, that's what I imagine that. Okay, that is the other way I was thinking about it. But like that, those are like the two ways of like either it's a maw or it's just horrible either way.
She comes up to you. Can I speak? Can we go somewhere private? I would like to speak with you something important.
I guess so.
No, that sounds fine.
She
And
nods.
Pontus will get up, and there's a horrible crunching sound in his mouth of a hard-boiled egg being eaten whole.
Unfortunately, you as you turn away, you would just see Zach just kind of like the ears slightly twitch in both in irritation and also probably horrified.
Well, Zach,
Like,
you
Have
gotta
a
come
call,
along.
student.
consumes
You
the
you
whole
gotta come along. You get the
fucking
badge of I'm
I've been a hero for 5 minutes and all I have is this stupid T-shirt.
yeah. That's a good way
I
of describing
All I
it.
have is my
Unfortunately-
comrades eating raw eggs.
I am unfortunately with them.
I am
Or
with.
I am unfortunately indebted to them for being nice to me.
I don't think you are, but whatever.
She has to speak to you over here. in the
Well, Tony's
kitchen.
being a bit slow.
The secret corner. Woo. Secret corner. Secret corner.
Oh my god, look at all this exotic food.
She waves a finger. No.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Eggs.
Okay. So something has happened. A Mako has gone missing.
Oh shit.
I woke
just saw her
earlier this
yesterday.
morning, and I came in, and Mako had not already started breakfast, which is the first time ever I can remember she has not already started breakfast early in the morning before I come in.
It's gone horribly wrong.
And so I went upstairs and I knocked on her door, but I didn't get a response. I asked around and nobody has seen her. So I went into her room. It was empty. Her bed was not made. And I found a crumpled piece of parchment near the bed. She shows it to you.
It's a dad. A dad's what done it.
Oh, good lord. Do you all mind if not in character, but do you mind if I read it out for, or actually not even me? Who wants to read this out to the stream?
Please do.
I just read the second line and I'm already like, son of a bitch.
Let me. Do you mind if where is this in the handouts again? Because I'd like to read it.
It's
It just got
pulled
popped up.
Yeah, I showed it to players.
Hello, sis. I hope this letter finds you well and with some free time on your hands, because we've got a problem. It's to do with our father. Seems that he might have something to do with Sandpoint's recent trouble with goblins, and I didn't want to bring the matter to the authorities because we both know he just weasels his way out of this. You've got some trouble pulling down here. If you can meet me at the Glassworks at midnight tonight, maybe we can find out how we make sure he faces punishment he deserves. Not twice and 3 times more more at the delivery entrance, and I'll let you in. In any case, I don't have an impress upon you delicate nature of this request. If news got out, you know these local rubes would assume that you and I were in on the whole thing, don't you? They've got no honor in all these parts. I still understand how you can stand to stay here. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this. There are all complications as well, ones I'd rather talk to you in person about tonight. Don't be late.
I distrust this letter immediately.
Yes.
Like,
Freyha,
the fact that
trust
she's
this.
missing.
Freyha trusts this letter implicitly. She's pissed.
No. I trust all that. What I don't trust is the phrase. Even if she wasn't missing, I don't trust the phrase of they have no honor. I don't understand how you can like. What does that have to do with the current situation?
So, Zach, throw me linguistics, because all of this was written in Mincane.
Oh shit!
And
I should have wondered about that.
The old lady does know how to read it and will translate it, but that was an impressive reading. I want you.
Thank you.
Very good reading, yes.
Okay. Let me roll linguistics then. Hey.
Yeah. You read it. You got the gist, and the old lady will help you figure out the rest. Precisely.
Right. Her dad's fucking with her. Let's go get him.
Freyha shakes her finger. No. She will look to you, Pontus, assuming you will translate for her. We should go investigate the glass house.
Wait, puts up hands. Hold on.
Pontus
Zach?
does translate for the record.
Zach, you are... I would like to think of you as our new friend, but this seems kind of serious. You do not have to join us if you do not want to.
Yeah, that's a good point. We're gonna beat the shot out of an old man.
Signs, not
That's
yet.
yet to be seen.
Not yet.
That's yet to be seen. If we do, he definitely deserves it. But that is not yet to be seen.
We're gonna get to that.
Give me a second. Let me roll a 1d6 real quick. This is very important. Don't worry. This is actually very relevant. Hey Ellen, I sent you those new ones, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, this is a fun time to unlock these two. All right. Oh, that's the fun one.
Did you just get viscera?
So the hair you notice on Zek seems to kind of originally it was if I remember correctly, I rolled a 3 originally.
Yeah.
A 3 was light. It's a very nice color. It does. They would have noticed as well that the hair color did change over time. It was a very nice golden color. But then for some reason, very quickly, it shifted to like a blood red color.
Oh. It seems that Freya's not the only one who gets pissed about stuff like this.
Oh no, that isn't anger. That
Oh.
like it's.
You got viscera then.
I guess. Yeah, no. it's a very strange thing. It's almost like hearing the words. Yeah, no, someone lied. Well, actually, you know what? No, it is anger. Fuck it. You know what? It's anger. That's the funniest way to put it. You just see the hair kind of go from this very nice like gold to like this blood red, and it's like I
Angels don't like bad
not a
things.
big I'm not a big fan. I am not a big fan of this. This seems manipulative. I don't like this.
Well, to point things out.
Oh, you have a tinge.
The father in the letter, we met him earlier. He kicked.
He's a bitch.
Yeah, he kicked. He removed. Removed
Emiko?
what Emiko from the family will, and then attempted to physically drag her out of the inn by her hair.
Give me a second.
Freya taps her foot in rage.
Give me a second. Give me a second. What's the meanest blast I can prepare from this list? Because
Zach,
Viscera's
I need the
very
mean one. I need the mean one.
What's the meanest one?
I mean, you got a bunch of negative.
Yeah, I gotta. No, yeah. Viscera, until we decide to make some custom talents, has been temporarily made into negative energy.
Is it? So, do you only get the touch attack ones?
Oh no, these aren't touch attacks.
Well, if they're
yeah,
energy, they are.
All blast are touch attacks in the destruction sphere.
I'll say actually, Viscera is both negative
Negative energy and what?
and positive energy, if you want.
Oh.
I think negative might be useful for this, whatever's coming up now.
Oh, so let me see. There's no positive energy blast, but we can probably develop something later if you want to.
I mean, there is a positive blast.
There's one. Well, there's a positive for normal. For the only one that does positive is a force one. In any case, I'm just gonna pick. Let's go with. Let's see, Nether Blast. What's that one? That sounds like a mean one. Oh, Nether could be fun. Let's go with Tenebris. Let's see what Tenebris does. No, then Gloom.
You could also pick Blistering Blast if you wanted.
Oh, Blistering. Oh yeah, this is I know I didn't roll that one. That one's a fire one, so. You know, I'm gonna go with Gloom Blast for today, folks. I'm gonna Gloom Blast is a fun one.
What's Gloom?
Let me roll this up for you real quick. It's very mean.
Damn.
Ooh.
1 round? Yeah, no, it's mean. It even affects undead.
Ooh. Ooh.
It is
Freya,
fucking mean.
the angels are pissed, y'all.
Cock's gone back. You
No.
see, this is a problem now.
I'm going to take that as a you're coming with us?
Right.
She signs
Any
once more.
case,
I still
we're
think we
moving.
should
Where's
go.
Where's this house again? We need to kill an old man.
No, no.
So-
No, not a
Hang
kill
on,
old man.
hang
They wouldn't
on.
say kill old man.
No, hold on. We should
Hang on.
examine the scene of the crime.
Yeah,
as much
Freya's
as
being smart and saying we should go to a place.
as much as I do, that old man deserves a good beating. We do not know if he's actually involved. So
We also need to
I
save
want to give him a
Emiko if she's
wedgie
in.
anyway.
Emiko might be in
Right.
danger. We need to save her, if she is.
Right.
A life comes before a
let
death.
us go to the glassworks.
Hang on. What's up, old biddy?
Oh,
Be nice.
I was going to explain the history of Suto.
Give us box text, old woman. I don't say that.
he was something of a scandal when he was born back in 4688, which, by the way, is a year before Emeko. Since
Eh.
he's in half. Oh, go on. What?
Oh.
What? Since he's a half elf, Bethana is my name.
Oh, that was a brother sending a letter, not a sister.
She nods sagely. You know, neither of Ameko's parents are old.
He's some kind of bastard.
So it was obvious that the old Nanjiku wasn't the boy's father, and his rage at the discovery of his wife's indiscretion was the talk of the town for months. Nanjiku, his wife Atsui, never revealed who the father was, and it's a testament to his stubbornness that they remained married. Suto, he went off to, what was the academy? To Randarak, to be raised outside of the family. His father basically ignored him, and he was forbidden from being visited by his mother. Though, darling Ameko, she started visiting him in secret once she learned about his existence at the age of 10. I was close to the family at that point. She visited him a few times a month to keep him, bringing him some food, and promised him that someday things would all get sorted out. Ameko told me this a few years ago. That did all change in 4705, when they had a terrible argument in which Suto struck him. I don't know what the argument was about. Whatever it was, Emeko left town for a year. I heard she was an adventurer at that point, but then she came back.
Real quick, Zero question. Clarify: the old man struck his kid, or the kid struck the old man?
No. The brothers, Suto, struck Emeko.
Okay.
Yeah. Because she visited him at. Oh,
I feel like Ameko is the only cool person in his family.
She visited him at the academy, and at some point, like every now and then, and at some point, they had an argument, and Suto struck Emeko, and then she left for a year to become an adventurer.
Okay. Not cool, but yeah, makes sense.
Then she returned to Sandpoint a year later to attend her mother's funeral, and Suto was quite public in his opinion that his father had pushed Atsui off a cliff to her death. And during the funeral, there was a confrontation. Nanjiku nearly broke Suto's jaw with his cane, after which Suto cursed him and left Sandpoint.
Freya is tapping her foot. She's enraged.
Ameko has tried to re-establish contact with them ever since, but she was never able to track him down, I guess, until now. I'm worried that Suto's up to no good. Sheriff Hemlock's out of town, and you're the only ones I can turn to. Please,
to be entirely honest,
now, after I have told you all this, find out what happened to Ameko.
To be honest, we are in town for this exact reason, to protect people. So there you go.
I mean, I'm in town because it's the first place we swam to, but yeah, fuck this guy. I don't get land dwellers and their thing about adultery. I mean, if someone else gets up in your wife's eggs, that's just something that happens.
Freya says nothing. Freya,
You have
Freya
the
turn.
brief and horrifying mental image of Pontus fawning.
Fucking hell, Pontus.
Freya looks at the party with the look of, we're going, right?
We're going.
Where are we going? Let's go.
Freya pulls out her hammer and begins walking.
Pontus will move as quickly as he can.
Oh, right. Yeah, this would be quicker.
Yagano's going to use the front door like a gentleman. Freya with a hammer, leaving.
Oh, sorry.
Poof. I have 20-foot speed. You easily catch up with me.
Okay. Yeah, we get me with 30, and I can push myself down 40. Yeah.
Yeah, Pontus lags behind a bit. 15-foot move speed.
Let me see. What else do I prepare for today?
I think it's
You
worth.
know
I
what?
think it's good enough to say that we march towards the place in the letter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we go to the glassworks.
Yes, you do. Mhm.
What's up, fuck? It's just not so.
What's Freya with a hammer
Kicks
with
open
with
door.
negative energy flying behind her. Yago and Pontus backflipping through windows.
I'm gonna point this out right now. I have a talent that allows me to basically do the equivalent of a negative energy fireball.
Well,
Good.
if
Don't
you-
do it on
if-
me,
If you,
especially later.
if you are able to prepare it, which you have to be the right level to do that, you can prepare it now.
Well,
can
no.
prepare
That's in a magical talent, as in like spheres
Oh.
of power. Because I had the
Oh.
2 free ones, and I spent those on getting the explosive orb talent and the focus blast talent.
Do you have
Oh,
extended
you
range by
didn't get
chance?
a nature package? Ooh.
I was consider. Well, I can only get that. That's a feat thing. That's a feat, and I
No,
spent
no,
the
no.
feat on
The
the
No.
nature sphere gives you a nature package.
The not the point blank shot. The kineticist take a burn to extend it to 120-foot reach.
No. This is sphere talents.
Yeah, this is fair talents.
Yeah.
Destruction. Nature package. Well, no, I actually don't need that.
Okay.
Let's just say I found a solution. In the form of one of my second class's abilities.
Oh, nice.
It feels like your gestalt is mostly, I use my second class to make my first class better.
I like to point out that that what I can do. You know what? Let's get to the old man. And see what
Yeah.
happens.
Not the old man. We're not going for the old man yet.
Oh, we're not
Yeah.
going for the old man. We're going after the other guy who's a douchebag.
We're going
yes.
after the brother who might have been not brother and it was a. We're going to save a Mako.
A half brother.
Her brother.
half brother.
We
from
have to go to the
another
glassworks, which I don't know what number that is.
You move us.
The glassworks. I know where it is.
Hey, also, I was going to ask a very innocent question.
Yes.
What knowledge skill is it for humanoids? If you want to
local.
if you want to find things about them,
Local.
about like their
Local.
weaknesses, local. Interesting.
Humans generally don't have weaknesses.
I mean, I don't need to know the weaknesses. It's very important because I have spears of might thing going on for scouting. That's very important. I need to keep. in mind for.
Glassworks is on glass
Okay.
20. So you approach from Saint Street. Over here.
I would still request you move us because I cannot move it without it being too slow.
Okay, I will do that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
This is the one thing I remember
Uh-huh.
from.
Is this the window thing you all kept talking about?
When my paladin elbow dropped through the ceiling.
Yeah.
This is the only thing I remember from like that.
Oh,
all
that's
those
why
years ago when we
Roll20's
played.
being so dumb.
What?
Dynamic lighting.
Fuck.
That's why it's been breaking all
Ah.
session.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
point. It's
the
dynamic.
I have exactly 3 memories from that campaign. Elbow dropping through the ceiling, rats in the basement, and the gender swap potion.
Yeah.
Let me
And
look at this page.
what else am I missing?
Yeah, so that explains why Roll20 is only today being slow. It's because there's a map with
Yeah, I
dynamic
noticed.
lighting on it.
It is weirdly slow for me too.
Ah, yes, it has this.
I can't see anything, so this is fine.
Yeah, because the dynamic
It's-
lighting.
For the
Dynamic
record,
lighting.
sorry, go on.
No, it's fine. Oh god, dynamic lighting.
For the record, don't worry, I won't pull a repeat of last time.
I can't-
Yagos, do you have
I can't
do you have
climb.
any kind of types of vision?
So,
Hold on.
Ellen, I know
Yeah.
you really like dynamic lighting.
No, the key came with it. Don't worry.
Oh. Can I still request less
Okay,
dynamic
music defeat.
lighting?
It's fine.
Yeah, I have dark vision 60 feet.
You have dark vision? Okay.
Yeah.
I also have dark vision.
I also have dark vision because haha.
As a Mar.
Unfortunately, if you're a drow,
That's-
you would have superior dark vision.
Oh,
Do I
Yes.
have...
Well, unfortunately, it's just ASMR, so no.
Yeah.
fuck do we keep our visions?
Core page.
Yeah, I feel like
Thank
Giant
you.
Knight should have dark vision.
Okay, yes, I have dark vision. Just needed to check. I'll need it when I'm diving deep.
And spellcraft and knowledge planes. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun time, ain't it?
oh, you have dark vision, Eli?
And
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Everyone has dark vision.
Everyone can see now. Right?
yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You have arrived at the glasswork. This is the glasswork.
And everything froze. Okay, there it goes.
Wow. Also, I was also going to say one last thing, Ellen. I have a quick question for you. During the time that we were here, and oh, I forgot to ask if I can roll alchemy sphere stuff. Am I allowed to do that while we're walking? Because it takes only 15 to 30 minutes to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that in the morning.
Give me a second. I gotta make sure I get all my bonuses correct.
Uh-huh.
So, you guys continue on with the narration. I just need to do something real quick.
Mm-hmm. Ellen, would you like to keep narrating?
Yes, you arrived at the glassworks. You find the building curiously silent. The neighbors have noticed the lack of traffic into and from the building, but since surface furnace chimneys still plumes with smoke, most assume the building is simply close to Lanjiku and his workers some privacy while they work on a big project. By the way, the Kajitsu family owns the glasswork, and it's a big part of why they've become a part of the aristocracy of the town.
Okay, so I don't have to feel bad about breaking any of the glass.
I mean, they make glass here. They have it in excess.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need all that glass for?
You find that the curtains have been drawn inside.
Are those still windows?
Yes, those are still windows, but the curtains
Cool.
have been drawn inside.
Where's
I
the
know what I would like to
door?
do.
Yeah, you can do it.
I believe the door is. I don't know where the door is.
We've been around
Um,
town. Do we know if the door's to the north or the east?
You know that there's a door here, door here, there's a door here, but the main doors are probably open. You've not really been to the glass.
You all want to head for the doors.
The main doors are actually here.
Freya like opens her mouth, but nothing comes out, and she's like, I'll give away cover. Thinks about half flight. Shit.
Oh, give me. Okay, let me just roll
Yes.
these craft alchemies real quick because this will actually be very important. So let me just.
Don't worry,
let me
I'm
see.
very, very sneaky.
What is the DC for war paint?
Oh
Excellent.
god.
You can. It should be in there.
It is a 10. So I'm going to craft 2 of these. I'm gonna craft. You know what? I'm gonna craft. It takes 15 to 30 minutes. I can get 3. I'm gonna craft 2 war paints and a panacea. So.
Okay.
So
What do war paints do, and why do I want one?
So let me inform you. So don't worry. I still have to look for a moment. Do I only have to roll 1? In that case, let me see. That means I only need to roll a couple. So let's roll a couple. I'm just gonna make the base ones. Oh, excellent. And then here's the one for the panacea. I'm gonna go for just a base level panacea. Let's see. Panacea.
This is where the shop of the glasswork is.
Panacea. Okay, in that case, I rolled below. However, that means I just get the minimum one anyway, so that's fine. It only does the minimum effect, but that's fine. So during the way you're walking there, you would see Zek pull out, in the middle of walking, pull out a alchemy crafting thing and just start walking and making alchemy things for some reason.
That's lovely.
Don't worry, this will help a little bit.
Oh no, don't. I'm serious. That is lovely.
It'll be interesting.
Let me move back with you so you can give me the thing that I assume will make me buffer.
Oh, this is for me, and this is also for you. Hey, quick question. Do you want a free +5 a +6 competence to your stealth, or do you want a free +2 deflection to your AC for 2 hours?
I would like the AC, please.
Jesus, both of those are really good.
I'd like the +2 AC,
Alright.
please.
All right.
+2 AC if we're all getting it.
And no, here's the thing. It only applies to one person at a time. So
Okay.
this is why it only lasts for 2 hours. So keep that in mind.
That's
I
completely
will-
alright. Then I don't need
Freya
anything
will
right now.
what color is the war paint? As I haven't.
It is silver.
Okay, so Freya will take the war paint and starting from the bottom of her eyes to the corners of her lips, she will do just 2 lines.
Oh, I love it when she looks like that.
Freya is ready to enter. Oh, if I were a barbarian, enter a raid. God, paladin barbarian with smite. Can you imagine?
Terrifying.
Also, for the unnatural evolution, I decided to go for skill disabled device. By the way, for just heads up for the unnatural evolution.
Oh, you can.
Don't worry, it's fine. You would see Zach very carefully apply the black war paint to the forehead, and it kind of blends in with their skin a bit, since it's like it's like a purplish black kind of skin tone, but like it's still there. All right, let's see what we need to do then.
We can
And
go
do you?
to the back.
Hey, Ellen.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to stealth and move forward?
Yeah, you're allowed to stealth and move forward.
So guys, there might be an
excellent.
issue
Then
with
that-
stealthing.
No, there
No.
really isn't. I don't.
Polaris,
Mhm.
there is. That was an 18.
That is very unfortunate. Let me
So
see.
you might be fine. I am not you.
All right. I'm good. I'm a sneaky person.
Yago's fucking gone.
He's not gonna. Pontus isn't gonna bother sneaking. He's just gonna stand with his face pressed against this window.
It's got curtains on
Fucking
it.
monster. I love him. I love Pontus so much.
So
she
Yago
she
does
does a
come back.
come here.
Yago just comes back. Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
Yago.
Pontus signs, Freya, I'm gonna go in through the side.
She signed. No,
It's
stick
like
with the
a-
group. Stick with the group.
It's a pincer attack.
It's 1v who knows how many. Come back over here.
I'm not gonna go in before you.
She looks back over to Yago and Zach.
Cool. So Yagoras comes over and signs and whispers because he knows that
Zek can't sign.
yeah, doesn't
Oh
have.
no, don't worry. I
common
already
sense.
have basic corpsokinesis ready. Don't worry.
Corpsokinesis?
Yeah, that's the name of Viscera talent.
So being next to Zach, so he'll whisper, but to Freya and Pontus, he'll sign that I went around most of the place. I do not see. I see other doors, but no windows that are easily available. But I have an idea.
Pontus gestures towards the window right in front of him.
No. He looks at Pontus and nods and reaches into his bag and pulls out what appears to be a folded sheet of paper.
Question marks.
And he
It has an
unfolds it.
explosive root.
I prepared explosive runes today. No.
What are
it
you,
is-
Trigger?
He unfolds it, and it is glue paper.
Ooh.
Okay, Pontus. And he comes over and unfolds it, and he unfolds it and sticks it to the window. And so now, if the window is broken, it doesn't make any noise.
Oh, you
Oh.
are lovely. You're a peach.
So we just one quick under the window, shatter it, pull the paper away, and all the glass that's shattered comes with it, and we can slip in through the window.
Real
Oh,
quick.
You have that?
I
Is
have
that a
glue paper. I have 10. I have 10 of them. 1 foot square piece of paper that's coated on one side with weak glue or sticky material such as tree sap or even honey. This is stored folded in half. If you apply glue paper to a window before you break it, the broken pieces stick to the glue rather than noisily falling to the ground. Glue paper is good for a single use.
Okay, yeah, you can do it.
Oh wow, that is.
By the way,
awesome. I like
before we
that.
go into this,
Uh,
can I just slap everybody with guidance? Just slap.
Sure.
That's fine.
Guidance.
Flores, no matter what character I play, I'm the character that buys a shit ton of random stuff for this exact reason, because you never know when it's going to come in handy.
And I love you for it.
It's
Oh,
very
we picked a
useful.
perfect window!
Oh
I
boy,
can't
a
see.
window, you say?
I'm gonna move behind. Stuff. Okay, so
Pontus
I'm not
pops
stealthy,
open the
but do you
window.
guys want me with my 19 AC to go first?
I mean, you can allow Zek to go in first if you
Yeah, I
want
think
to.
the
You
sneaky one should go
are
in
a-
first to get vision of what's going on.
If you would like to.
I rolled a 17 for stealth earlier, which
I
is
am
really good. If I have to roll again, I'm not going to go in.
Ninja time.
And Pontus's stealth is, at
Go,
best,
Zach.
fine.
Go, Zach.
Mine's
you
a
go.
+2.
You
Mine's
go.
Mine's actually a +6.
My stealth is -8. Zach, go ahead. You have a +1 to this if you would like to use guidance.
Do I need to roll a stealth check once I go in, Ellen, or what am I doing here?
Yeah.
No?
By the way, yes. By the way, Um. I don't. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Time to discharge the guidance immediately.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Damn.
you go call for help, and I'll barrel in. Leave me some room, guys.
Stealthy bean.
The angels are fucking pissed. The girls are fighting.
I'm going to lean around this corner and see if there are any boys this way. It
So-
is wind. Okay.
You enter the room. It used to be a dining room. It's a wreck. Absolute mess.
Are these windows over here or these doors?
These are doors. The white ones are doors, the blue ones are windows.
Okay. Zek is gonna come back around and is this door locked?
Oh, let me have a look.
You have thieves' tools.
The thieves' tools and a +6 to disable device, or +8.
I was
plus
super wanting
8
to.
to disable.
I really wanted to buy a skeleton key, but it's too expensive.
Well, you see, by spending an evolution point, Polaris has +8 to disable device.
Okay, so these are not locked, but
Can I roll a perception to see, or like if there's anybody on the other side at least before I enter them?
but everyone outside, people are around and they're looking at you.
Can I?
Yeah, we did just.
So Freya will, I will. So if anyone goes, Freya will just begin to tell them that they are doing business as heroes of the town.
Okay.
There's
Do you
nothing
wanna
to
roll
worry
diplomacy?
about.
Do you want to roll diplomacy
Yes, and I will burn my guidance immediately.
or bluff or intimidate?
I'm diplomacy. That's my main thing.
Okay.
It will go
I
eventually.
also feel like.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
I can only reroll
Can I-
ones on attack rolls.
Question. Can I see the ruined table and chairs from where I'm standing?
Not.
That's a 12 if it helps.
Yeah.
Because I can see
Yeah,
I can
you
see this
that.
table and these chairs. So I can see those?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna come over and seeing that Freya is having an issue, say, apologies for the unusual looks. We unfortunately, now that we are here, uh, someone has broken into and destroyed a portion of the glassworks, and we don't know if they have left yet. So we are having to be a bit stealthy in our approach. And
Christ.
people might be in danger.
Yeah, you don't want to see what happens if we get ripped apart because we're not careful. Fish guts everywhere.
Okay, that's better than a 1.
Did you burn
yeah.
guidance on this?
Oh no, I don't need to have a +7, so I didn't bother.
Okay. You calm them down.
Yeah.
I had
In
12 if
fact,
it helps.
Because from my angle, I can still see the table.
And
I'll try.
Pontus, their confidence in you is, of course, righteous, and they implicitly trust you. You disperse the crowd.
Okay.
Yep.
I go back to my position.
Yeah.
I get
I'm
him
gonna
position.
milk the shit out of. I'm gonna milk the shit out of that Triton lore.
All right.
You open the door. It is not locked.
Yeah, I was
let me
going.
do that.
I was going to see if there was like any, if I could roll perception to see if there's anybody on the other side because I don't want to burst in and get immediately shot.
Yeah. Roll perception.
All right, perception. You're better than nothing. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're getting all my good luck from all of the bad luck I have rolled.
Anybody? Anything from like,
Nope,
or am I
nothing.
like my ears are sharp as hell?
In fact, all of this seemed quiet except for the bubbling of glass.
So up here and down here are both quiet.
So you enter this room, and you
Mhm.
can see that this is the kitchen. It's been torn apart, and there's like food strewn on the floor. There's no food left.
What kind of damage are we talking? Is it like cuts? Is it burns? Or what? What am I? What are we
Yes,
working
both
with
of
here?
those cuts, burns,
Like
blood.
like magical? Is it like magical scorch marks, or just like I threw a fucking hot pan at you or something?
Yeah, it's. I threw a hot pan at you. Like people have been fighting over food in here, and then they took all the food.
Uh, all right.
Uh,
What's this? What's this room got?
there's no sounds in this room. It's a mess. This is the pantry. Barrels and sacks of grain and crates of dried fish and venison have been completely demolished. Most of the food is missing. A broken dog slicer lies near the northern corner, discarded by presumably a goblin who ruined it trying to get at the food.
Ah, okay. Interesting. The next door over.
Yes.
Um,
This is the storeroom. It contains several mounds of firewood for the kitchen stove.
I guess I'll roll. Can I roll another perception to see if there's anything like any like traces of like if there's like any hidden places around this pantry room, or if it's just like, yeah, it's just a pantry.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, just a normal perception check. Unfortunately, I don't have the yellow war paint, which is the one that gives me better perception, but that's fine. Any leftover or anything details I missed along the way, or anything important?
You don't find anything.
Okay, that's good. It's good news.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what else. I'll get back to the group after I get through this first room, and then we'll move further in.
Okay.
So these are doors. That's a
Yes.
door. Okay. God, there's a lot of doors.
Yep.
Let's go to this one.
Yeah. Okay. Um. This seems like a meeting room.
Has it been destroyed in any way, or is it untouched?
It like some chairs have been knocked over, but there was to destroy.
But it wasn't like the sheer mayhem of the kitchen.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Why is there a
the
kitchen in
curtains
a
have been
work
drawn.
building? This would be like a break room.
It's the break room. It's the break room.
It's the break room.
Yeah.
My brain,
It's a
no
really
work.
fancy break room. It's a really
I
fancy
can't
break
see
room,
it.
but-
This is all of the, okay, so that's the normal one. So I decided I'm gonna check all of the doors in the kitchen, and then we're gonna move further in. So this
Okay.
one.
This is a washroom. Contains several wash tubs for bathing and laundry.
Much note here. Anything else? I'm assuming it's not
There's
a
a
lot of
door
damage.
over here.
Oh, there's another. Oh, there is another door.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this leads back into the other room.
No, this is a toilet.
Oh. Hey, it's always good to check.
Yeah.
All right, so these are these should be like the last three or so.
Mm-hmm.
So this one right here, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna look under the door, like to see if there's any people like walking around or any like feet I can notice.
No, you don't really notice much in here, but yeah.
So nothing beyond this. So what's the store over here about?
No, you don't hear anything or see anything. So,
Just a really long hallway. All
Yep.
right. And then finally, these two over here.
do you leave the door open?
I'm gonna close it behind me.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't see a reason to keep it open. Let's check out what these things over here.
Okay. This is another hallway. And this
Oh, it's a
is
bunk room.
the servants' quarters.
Servants' quarters.
There are 8 beds, and there are personal effects beside each bed that have been knocked over. The beds are all in various disarray. Blood is splattered over the walls and sheets. No bodies are apparent. Yeah,
Hmm.
but you see drag marks
Where do they lead? Out through the door or somewhere else?
out into the kitchen. But then you don't see many more drag marks.
Okay. So they probably had someone
If
big.
you wanted
like...
to track them, you could roll survival. But
I'm not good at those.
yeah.
No one
In
here
that
is.
case, that's fine. I guess Zek, after about maybe like 15, 20 minutes of investigation or so, comes back out and says, "It seems that most of the area is clear. There's some drag marks, a lot of destruction and damage. It seems like there was something that did definitely happen here."
I might have
So-
picked the wrong window to bust through. I wanted to jump in all. Ah!
Honestly, it might be better we would go this way anyways. We going through this way, that means that we could sneak up on them, and if we get the opportunity, well, we can assess the situation before we do anything.
Yeah,
Freya
agreed.
will have
Agreed.
one of the other two sign, "I apologize. Stealth is not really an option for me."
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
I recommend.
will it be okay if I even go in there? Should I just stay out here?
Stay out here and keep an
Let's
up.
see what.
She'll have Pontus translate for her after he's done.
Freya says, "Stay out here and keep an eye on things."
If one of them tries to go, let us know.
That might be a problem.
Eh?
Is a
Hide.
goblin? The sun doesn't. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, hide.
Hide.
Oh,
Don't let
okay.
people
I
see
will
you.
hide.
But if you see a goblin, tell us where they went. Or not a goblin. If you
Okay.
see someone run out, she wouldn't know there's goblins here. If you see someone, let us know where they run off to.
Mhm.
Pontus, you.
If you
I want.
If you
I
want
should
to
go in.
contact Beetlebum for her information during battle, you will have to find a way to do that. But otherwise,
Yargodas will pick up the horse chopper and hold it out of the kitchen so everyone can see. There were goblins here.
Beetlebum
Set it down by
across
the
the
window.
street.
In any case, I checked up here, long hallway, checked over here, another long hallway. Down there is a meeting room, and up there is a washroom. I checked the stall, and there was nothing in there, so it seems that they're probably likely deeper within the facility.
What do you landwalkers have to have buildings with so many rooms? Haven't you ever heard of open floor planning?
For house signs, we had rooms too. He is lying.
Not as many, and that was just because of where the holes ended up in the coral.
The church had
Eli,
many
you should
rooms.
move around the map.
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
Eli, you should move around the map.
Oh, right.
Come into
I'm
the
gonna-
building.
Zero, is it okay if I give Zero control?
You have control of
back
what?
So that
Oh, so that
the
recording
video-
can see Zach.
Yeah.
Yes. If the I would definitely say, for the sake of the recording, if we would allow people to see from my perspective and like my thing in general.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Why don't you head down that hallway you're right next to and look around the corner?
That sounds agreeable.
I'll have a ready action to sprint down the hallway and attack something if something attacks Sec.
I will not do that.
Zach,
There's a table in the way.
Zach is going to continue forward. Is going to not close this door. It's going to like leave it open and like halfway, so like
Leave it
the
ajar.
cat can easily charge through. Yeah, leave it ajar. Is going to check this door. What's this door about?
Okay. You open this door. You find a storeroom. Tools, clothing for servants, firewood, and other supplies. Yeah.
Nothing valuable, nothing, and we wouldn't want to take anything anyway, so shut that behind us.
Actually, on my hangout in here,
Oh,
I'm gonna keep crawling along behind you.
that's appreciated. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Door.
This is
Another storeroom.
a cleaning closet, cleaning supplies and tools such as brooms.
Open the door.
Is
Oh, I'll open the door.
I was also going to say, is there soap?
Yes.
Very important. Okay. I'm gonna take. What kind of soap is it? Is it like liquid or is it like solid soap in a bottle? Like liquid soap in a bottle, or is it like solid soap?
They're bars of soap.
If it's bottles of soap, I'm gonna take two
No,
of
they're
those.
bars.
Bars. Okay, damn it. I was like, I'm going to make an oil slick at some point with fucking
Well,
soap.
you can do that with some water and wanted to.
Just throw it in a
That's
bucket
true.
with water and just stir it for a little bit, and then
Yeah,
Does
you know what?
Freya create water cantrip?
I have it.
Cool.
I'm gonna say Zek puts that in the back of their pocket as a mental idea for later. And is gonna keep moving forward.
And it's so nice I don't have to
Lean
move
around
the token.
Yeah. Lean around the corner, no gobbies. So door. Perception check to make sure there's no one on the other side, so I don't eat shit and die instantly.
This is a storeroom. Finished products are stored here. Glassworks of many kinds, including windows.
Oh, that's funny. At least I can replace the window here.
Yes. Some of the windows have been broken.
Yeah, that makes sense. Goblins. I mean, the good thing, yeah, don't touch them. I was also going to say, at least they make windows, so if you break any, they can just replace them.
Yeah.
At least Pontus is in.
You walk out into the display room. This room contains a shop where customers can browse the various glassware produced here. Bottles, window panes, and glasswork art are the primary contents. Much of this has been smashed.
I'm assuming this is the front door then.
Yes.
And this is another back way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Seems that most of the way.
I bet we're going the most obnoxious possible way we could go.
We might
just
be.
Because I randomly picked a window.
We might be. It seems that most of the room is clear up ahead.
You go back and get the other two, or I can't walk that fast yet.
I'll check up the last room up in here, and then I'll go get them.
Right.
Look, I'm just.
Yago's following behind.
Look, at least you're not going through the ceiling, which is good.
Oh, yeah, which would have been
Freya, just back here. I guess I'll wait.
No.
Remember
He
going
comes
through
back
the
around.
ceiling, Eli? This is going through.
What was that, Ellen?
This is the place where you went through the ceiling.
Oh, sweet memories. Pontus looks up at the glass ceiling and has memories from a past life.
Yes, there are glass skylights.
Yagura's motions for Freya to come closer.
It seems like it's clear, so I'll get the two of them.
But like, I'll have Freya stop like here, as to not like alert too many people.
All right, we're moving forward. It seems that everything's clear.
Yeah.
Freya will be very slow, very steady.
You just take a 20 on stealth, just
If you want me to take an hour,
You can't take 20 on stealth.
Yeah, you wish you could.
not even taking
Oh,
10's
you-
good enough.
oh.
I'm surprised none of these doors are locked. I'm actually kind of surprised.
I imagine the outward doors are locked. We never tried it though.
Hmm. The east one.
Yes.
I'm going to do a perception to make sure that I don't immediately fucking die.
You have more HP than the other two.
Yes.
Let me find out what's up.
I have a 23. I'm rolling. This is a good day. This is a good rolling day, I think.
Don't worry, I'll make up for it.
Don't
I
worry.
mean, I have been making up for it.
I mean, listen. I've been fueling my powers by stealing your luck, you see.
At least somebody has it.
It's not for long. I'm gonna try and say that right now. It's not for long.
Okay, let me have a look at this. You you hear the sound of breaking glass and evil low shrieks.
Ah. They're in the room up ahead. There's some. I believe we found our culprits in the next room over, so I want to get the other couple up here. Looking over at Pontus as he's probably like admiring the one non-broken display. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't crash. All right, sick.
We're allowed to come up.
Yes.
Yeah. Eli, I was also going to say you're silent, by the way.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Pontus said, "Hey, come forward." And now, you want to try and do a sneaky surprise them before our two big paladin types come in?
She like signs. I need to be closer. I'm very slow.
All right. How far away do they sound from the other side of the store, by the way? Like, is it like really close by, or is it like farther away in the room?
There's some farther away in the room, and there's some
Okay.
close by.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are really close by. So I think as soon as we open the door, I think we're going to be in the heat of it. So
This door right here? Is this the one?
yes, that is the door.
Do you mind? She signs because signing is the best because it's completely silent. Do you mind if I open the
And
door?
Pontus will translate.
Oh wait.
There's
Oh,
other
wait.
doors in the back.
Heck.
All right. How about this? Two of you stay over here, and me and Pontus will be over here, and we'll surprise them.
She signs to Iago. Do you mind if I do the honors?
He bows and gestures for you to do so.
Just
Ellen,
like
does the door?
you
Does the
clanking a
door?
metal.
Did Zek notice if the door was locked or not?
It is not locked.
Yeah, I draw my hammer.
Yeah.
I draw my
Zek
loot
cannot
green
say.
hammer, and I open
And,
the door.
Open now.
Open sesame.
And Pontus will open the other door.
It's like a door creaking open. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Freyha is like,
Boy.
I will channel my rage.
I'm gonna turn some.
I
goblins
can't wait
into
to be
fucking-
last in initiative order.
I'm gonna turn some goblins into fucking paste.
Chanwei, you're not here. We have a good boy. We have a good friend. We have a good non-binary friend.
I'm your best friend.
Who opens the door first?
Freyha.
Okay.
Yeah, Freyha.
And
yeah,
then as
there
soon
it
as
is.
we
Freya.
hear it, we'll
Freya.
open ours.
Well, everyone, roll initiative.
And
Hell yeah.
for
initiative.
this one, Polaris, click your token and then click the initiative button.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you for the reminder. I almost didn't.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Do it, guys. Zex got this.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
I'll just go last. Don't worry about me.
Well, I'm very sorry.
I used to have a thing to give me charisma into initiative,
Oh.
and then decided selective channel was just better.
Yeah, selective channel is better.
Okay.
Tends to be. Let me see. What kind of magical talents did I get? Oh yeah, I got focus blast. That's a fun one. In any case, the goblins. Also, do we get a surprise thing, or do they? Or
You
do
get a
the
surprise
gob-
round.
Oh,
I get a surprise round. I get to do something. Gago, you're faster than me. Can you get one that isn't
all right.
a million
Everyone-
miles from me?
So in a surprise round, and this is something I might have forgotten before, but I think you only get one action.
Can we still 5-foot step?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm fine.
Hey, so I have a quick question. Do you want me to blow this man up?
Not that man.
Which man?
Not the one directly in front of you because he's the only one within hammer range.
I can't move. So
If you want to blow him up, I guess I could charge a motherfucker.
you could. You very well could.
There, as soon as roll 20, I can charge a motherfucker. So, I don't know if you're guaranteed to kill this man, though. What
I
do you...
mean, I can damage.
Hit him.
I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just
Hit him
gonna,
and we'll
I'm
see
just
where we
gonna
go
hit
from
him.
there.
All right. At the beginning of the. Well, actually, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
Fireball!
I can pull out the flashbangs.
Yeah. You can.
All
Do you have
right.
Viscera currently?
No, I have a different thing. You see Zek pull out a canister with some sort of weird sloshy substance, and then pull a pin and throw a fucking flashbang at a goblin. This is wonderful. In any case, I need to roll a touch attack against the goblin, so. He has no dexterity bonus, so this is probably going to hit. It's against his touch AC, if I remember correctly. So let's see. 1d20 plus flee on a flat-footed touch AC. Is that hit, Alan?
Flat foot touch.
Let me read the box test.
It's basically touch attack. It's arranged, and if they get hit, they take 1d4 damage and gotta roll a fort save or get dazzled and deafened for 1d4 rounds.
So, sorry.
Wrong box text, I think.
Yeah, flat-footed touch. You hit.
All right, let me roll that 1d4 damage real quick.
Yeah. So, furnace burns along the southeast wall of this room. You got the maps wrong. They got their directions wrong again. But this is a Paizo staple.
ISO official, you see.
Yes.
Uh,
it- marble tables sit in the chamber used to work raw glass into useful shape, with nearby wooden tables cluttered with various tools of the trade. The building's furnace rumbles loudly. Main furnace burns at the northeast end. A large chamber that utilizes a chemically treated wood that burns with hot blue light. The workers normally use this room to melt glass, but Nanjiko also periodically rented the furnace to thugs for disposal of evidence, as the fires are hot enough to burn bones and teeth.
all right.
As the furnace's stone pipes run southwest, they reach smaller and progressively cooler furnaces used to keep glassworking projects at the proper temperature. Glass shatters if it's allowed to cool too quickly. When you arrive, this room is a gruesome display of goblin boredom. Bodies of 8 murdered staff lie in various stages of embodiment. The goblins have been burning legs and arms in the furnace with glee and pouring melted glass on the remains in an attempt to duplicate something. Yeah.
That's very unfortunate as they get fucking SWAT team flashbanged.
Yep, this one gets flashbanged.
Make a fort save. The DC is 16.
Okay.
Freya is pissed. Freya is pissed.
What's worse is either someone let them in and is doing this, or they've been here for
Failed.
days, almost a week.
The goblin takes 3 damage, right?
Takes 3 bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. It counts as all 3. It's only just 1d4 damage, but it counts as all 3. Did it make the fort save or no?
It failed.
No, it failed.
Oh, in that case, it is now deafened and dazzled for, let's see how many rounds. For 4 rounds!
Damn.
That's real bad, right? That's like really bad, right?
I'm going to point out the fact that deafened and dazzled, dazzled is not a very bad condition, but deafened is. So this goblin, Zek, as I described, pulls a fucking pin off a jar, throws it at the goblin as this powder explodes in a flash, as this goblin is deafened and fucking stars in its eyes. And yeah, that's the end of Zek's surprise round. Welcome to my second class, everybody. It's called Scholar. It has built-in flashbangs.
I thought you were an alchemist. Okay.
Incorrect.
So Ellen, for surprise round, you only get 1 action, no movement as well.
No. So you could either do a move action or a standard action. You can do free actions as much as you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you could take a standard or move action during this. You can also take free actions during this round. But you can, yeah, standard or move action. So yeah, it is.
So can I 5-foot step and then do a standard action or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but there, you could go behind me. I don't think you can
You can
5-foot
also
step
try
through a. Can you 5-foot step into the room?
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, ooh, can you not though? Because I need that square.
Can't you get here?
No,
Oh,
5-foot
right,
step.
yeah.
You can
So-
get here.
One of us is not going to be able to attack this
You
time.
can get here. Freya could get
Oh.
here.
Okay.
You can't get
Yeah,
there.
yes, you can get here.
Okay.
So you go
The
down
others
one.
can get here.
Okay. Swift action. I'm gonna paint my blade.
I don't think you can take swift actions in Price Round.
You get 3 actions, not swift.
All right, fine. I'm making an attack against the goblin.
Well, with a total
Nice.
of 6 damage, I don't think it's dead yet.
Wait, why is it 6 damage?
3 from the flashbang, 3 from this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you hit and you deal
So
damage.
Gagada
The
slips into the
goblin is
room.
bloodied.
So Gagada slips into the room and just. He's not even looking. He just swings his glaive out at about head level for a goblin.
Hmm.
Pontus.
Pontus.
Move or standard.
Pontus is going to take a move action. 1, 2, 3. And that's all he can do.
Mhm.
But he will also obnoxiously shout, "Hello, everybody! Who wants to fight a real fishman?"
Pontus, you beautiful bastard.
And Freya.
5-foot step. This goblin is flat-footed. I will fail this attack.
You only have a +2 to strength. Oh wait, that's Yag. Okay.
No, this is a 2-handed power attack.
Yeah, no. Me, all of my attacks have -2 to 2 damage.
This doesn't feel necessary.
However, being a magus, I can make up for that shit.
No, I'm still gonna do it. Freya's pissed.
Damn!
Die!
Die.
Freya's
Fucking
pissed.
Get splattered, kiddo.
Freya like steps in and she says words in a mixture of Oklo and other ones. The other one, a language she can't speak.
Aggression.
It is something along the line of rebuke.
Hit.
The goblin dies.
The goblin dies,
The goblin gets fucking splattered.
and now the goblins get initiative. There were so many of them. That motherfucker's a bow.
Goblin is splatter matter.
Yeah.
Flat. So,
Let me take a look.
I wonder if we killed the one that had good initiative.
We might have killed the one that had good initiative.
We killed the one that was right above me.
Oh,
There's
okay,
another
wait,
one.
wait. We got one guy who has good initiative.
There's also the motherfucker with the bow who is a 22.
Yeah, no, that's the guy I'm talking about.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You're next.
Good thing is I didn't charge, so my AC is still good.
We didn't start the fire.
I'll also have a little bit of cover from his fucking friends.
We didn't start the fire.
God damn, that's a lot of 8s and 9s and shit.
Don't worry, if you get them grouped up, I'm gonna fucking turn all of them to paste.
Do what I can.
I'm what the kids would call a caster analog. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks like I'm going to kill again.
This is so many goblins.
There's a lot of goblins. It's very unfortunate that a lot of them are gonna die. Very badly.
Who the fuck is this guy? He's in half
I
elf,
think
isn't he?
that's
Yeah,
the
I
guy.
think he's just. I think that's just some guy. I think.
No, it's the brother. It's
No,
Amiko's brother.
Brother, I'm positive it's the brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think you guys are right about that letter.
Okay. Sorry. I'm looking at what you can do. Ah, fun. Okay. It's pretty confident. So, no, you don't have the ability to do that. Oh,
That's good.
he's going to run over here and oh, okay. I will have to look this up real quick. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Ah, okay. Perfectly fine. Oh, I should change this to be visible to you, right?
Yes, I did. Yes,
Okay.
visible dice, please. Just so we know how we're getting destroyed.
Pontus, what's your AC?
Pontus's AC is 16, I believe. Let me check. Yes, 16.
Okay.
Still getting used to this sheet.
He fires his short bow at you.
Oh, this guy's working with the god. Oh man, dude.
His
Yep.
mistake.
Disappointed.
So, we don't kill
Very.
him. We beat him with an inch of his life and knock him out, and then tie him up and interrogate the motherfucker.
Yep.
Goblin's a fair game.
Oh my god, this goblin is so fucking far down.
I have no idea what anything is.
Zach, I'm safe.
I'm in a fucking hallway, you see.
Don't worry, if you're within 30 feet, I will channel energy and you will just be fine.
I'm the party's road function, you see, and this means I get to see all of the cool things before the others do. I haven't had to disable device quite yet, but soon I.
Pontus, your AC was 16?
Yep, so that one hits. I'll take 2 piercing damage.
With the hurl thing, wouldn't it have range 60 feet? Because if it's out of 60 feet, which I think it might be, it has a -2 on it.
No, that's
Nope.
not, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no,
within-
it's within range, so yeah, no. In that case, you're fine.
I mean, it's 2 damage.
Yep. Zach, your turn.
A little laggy for me, but it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
You'll be fine. All right. I'm gonna move my way in. I have 30 feet. So let's Let's see. Goblin. Oh, there. Oh, wow. Okay, I can see a lot of goblins. Oh. Let me check the range of my destructive blast stuff in general. Give me
I
a
think
second.
base kineticist it's 30. I don't actually know for you.
Oh no, destructive blast stuff a much different thing. Spheres of power. Let me see. Destruction. You can make a destructive blast within a range of close. Range of close is a bit different in this system.
25 plus 5 feet per 2 levels, I do believe.
Yeah, 25 per 2 plus 5 for 2 caster levels. So let's see.
30
I only
feet.
have, so that's like 30 feet. That's a very.
You got the two guys, the guy near Pontus and the other guy.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? I think I'm just gonna blast this goblin to smithereens. This one. I'm gonna use my swift action to scout him. So what would it be a knowledge check to make against a goblin?
Local.
Local. Okay. Local time. Does that be? I'm assuming that beats 10 plus its CR, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. This guy has a -1 to all ACs, and that means I can apply my intelligence modifier to my attack rolls thanks to this thing right here.
Oh.
They're the reason why I didn't need to pick it up.
Oh, is that the knack you pick?
Yeah, that's the knack I picked. It's called Cunning
Nice.
Attacker. Here's saying Scout's a really good sphere, and with this I can use my intelligence. So if I just use it against the guy, yeah. In any case, I'm gonna use a negative energy blast. I don't need to spend any spell points to use this thing, but do we want to make him? Do we want to just splatter the goblin, or have the potential to splatter him?
I mean, if you don't splatter him, I'm splattering him.
All right, cool. I'm gonna splatter this guy.
Insight bonus.
Yeah, I already. Yeah, no, I have a back row already. Yeah, no, it's only a +1. So you know, it's not too much. But
do note that thing already includes dex. So if you have your attacks at ranged.
No, I already have a macro for it. I already made a macro called. How far can you move if you charge again?
Double speed.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
40
in that
feet.
case, therefore you could reach this guy. So yeah,
Yes.
you know what? I'm gonna splatter this guy. I'm gonna spend a spell point to add an additional 2d6 damage if this hits, and this is a negative energy blast. So
Oh, sorry
Is
about
it
that.
additional 2d6 or does it?
so no. If I spend a spell point, it adds an additional die per caster level, and since I'm 2, it just be 3d6. So let's hit this guy's touch AC.
No, it increases to 1 damage per die per cast level.
Well, no. I'm the base. No, I'm talking this one.
No, dealt 2-1.
Yeah.
So
Destructive blast to increase.
So it's 2d6.
Yeah, it's a minimum of 2d6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not 2d6 per cast level. It's 1d6 per cast level, but minimum of 2d6.
So you'll be rolling 2d6 damage, not 3.
Yes.
I thought it was rolling. Oh, to increase the damage dealt to 1 damage.
Yeah, that 2 is the phrase.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling 2d6 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. In that case, intelligence blast. Oh. Well, fellas.
You crit. Roll to confirm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me roll. Let's roll to confirm. This is against touch AC, so let's just do it again. Oh god, that does.
It is not acted yet.
Oh, so this is against flat-footed touch, and with the scout, that's a -1 to all AC. So for me at least, So does that hit it? That is hit its flat-footed touch with the -1.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. So man's still gonna blow up anyways. So let's just do 46 negative damage. Yeah, no, 10 negative damage as this goblin explodes. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still alive?
No.
Oh, excellent. You see Zek round the corner, turn around, see the goblin. You see energy flare very rapidly, a red shade coming from the hair, kind of pulling up around the arm and blasting outward at the goblin. The goblin has been turned to fucking. What does it look like when negative energy kills?
I would say it might
What
look
is
less like exploding and more like you just mummified it.
Yeah, he's been mummified.
Just rip the life force out of it.
Just
Yagadus.
Yagadus looks at Zek and nods at Zek like he's impressed.
Gives a thumbs up.
And you watch as you notice his glaive, which is a two-handed polearm, he wields with one hand, and he spins it, and you can almost see the blade in the blur seem to bend like a brush, and the whole thing has a trail of rainbow color behind it, and I paint my brush. And then he looks at you without looking away, he blurs from existence, and you just here.
Oh.
You charge too?
No, I don't charge at all. I don't need to charge.
All right, look,
I
some
pop
people
my
don't
thing.
have good speeds, okay? Some people just can't have
pop-
good speeds.
I pop my racial thing, which gives me an additional 10 feet of movement, so I get 40 feet. And you watch as he just like blurs and just speeds down the pathway over the body that is falling, and he jumps and spirals he does that jump where he's like horizontal and the blade comes down, and you almost watch as the color rainbow comes down with him like a waterfall. And
Is that a free action or a swift action?
Oh, you're right, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
As a swift action, fuck.
So one or the other.
Nope, I paintbrush and charge. So I don't blur, but I charge and then do the spinning flip, and a waterfall of rainbow color comes down on top of this poor goblin.
+2 to hit, -2 AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's only 5
You
damage.
hit,
That's
you
really
damage.
good. Freya.
Oh, and then so I hit and I activate.
Oh, spell combat.
Boy, here we go.
Well, isn't that
Yeah,
part of
spell
the
combat.
Isn't that a full round
Yeah,
action
Magus.
thing?
You can spell strike if you want to.
Yeah, I spell strike is what I do. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna actually change anything, is it?
No, but you're gonna leave a mark on it.
What does Arcane Mark do?
It leaves
Yeah.
an arcane mark, which is
Yeah.
either visible or invisible.
Yeah. What kind of armor are they wearing?
They're wearing like. Let me have. They're wearing leather armor.
Right, cool. No, screw it. I shocking grasp.
Oh God. Here we
Okay.
go. The classic Do we really need to shocking grasp the goblin?
Yes.
6 damage.
I had a
Technically-
thought.
Yeah.
I had a thought.
Yay.
Oh, I forgot to take my move at. Whatever. That's fine. It's already past my turn. It's fine.
You can take it passively.
Okay. In that case,
Yeah, it is. Pontus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna just.
All right then. Pontus will not move actually, and will just.
No, Zach, you did move.
Yeah, you moved
Or do
into
you
the
move
room,
action?
remember?
Yeah, you can't
yeah,
split up
and then
movement.
I attacked. Yeah, I forgot. I can't split up. Yeah,
It's fine.
that's unfortunate.
Pontus.
Motherfucker.
Pontus.
Damn my move speed.
Pontus begins stomping his foot rhythmically, carefully avoiding the glass shards in front of me. And begins to dance with a strange sort of fluidity, much more smoothly than you've seen him move above land, since he walks with kind of an awkward waddle. And he says, sorry, let me make sure I get this right. Oh, way up north where the wind is cold, way in Varisia, where where humans go when they get old, and we'll climb the mountain down, climbing, with all the world around us. Find that fine girl of mine's on the mountain line, and we'll draw the mountains down.
I like that. That's very good.
And as a free action, as a move action, Pontus begins his dance, and will begin
Oh
to.
wow! Does your archetype let you do that?
Yes.
Awesome.
Let me grab the thingamy.
You can still 5-foot step, by the way.
That's what I was thinking of. Yes.
You 5 foot and then punch goblin.
That's the plan. And as a swift action, Pontus will enter Dragon Stance.
Yeah.
Dragon stance. Dragon stance.
Dragon. Roll
Dragon style!
roll,
Fucking love dragon style!
Yeah.
And 5-foot step here.
Punch a fucking goblin in the mouth.
Oh,
And
fuck
you
it.
notice that as he
be right back.
moves, he moves.
Are you high enough level to
almost
flurry
like-
of blows?
I don't get flurry of blows.
I'm assuming you're an
Flurry is the
unchained.
first
You also move. You also movement, so you can't fall around anyway.
Yeah. And as Pontus is singing, he dances almost as if he's still underwater, as if his feet briefly float up off the ground, and his coat moves much the same way. And as it does, bits of his arm are shown, and bits of his chest as it ripples, and you can see that there are black scales on both in lightning-like patterns.
Oh, that's rad.
And he, not seeming to notice this, turns to this goblin, grins widely, and
Kick the goblin.
The goblin is hit.
brings his fist down on its head with all his might.
And you kill
I was going to say it'd be really funny if you just punched a goblin out a window.
Do you want to do that?
There's a
You know what?
goblin
Yes,
with a window
yes.
right over here.
Thank you for noticing that.
Curtain is blown aside.
Right hook, left hook. Now even faster. Oh god.
Yeah, the goblin is blown out the window.
And as just the last thing, and we'll throw the mountain down. And Pontus points his scimitar at half-elf boy.
Menacing.png.
And
What
that
I
is
come back
Pontus's
to?
turn.
So Pontus did a fucking sweet ass. Elliot did a fucking sweet. Sorry, I keep messing up names.
okay.
Eli.
Basically,
You can just say Pontus.
Pontus fucking did a cool jig and also a cool song. Fucking punched a goblin out a window and then pointed the scimitar at a man and said, "I'm gonna kill you now."
Told you, Eli's good at that shit.
You're really
Thank
good
you.
at this, Eli.
This one.
I was kind of wobbly on it, but I did my best.
You did a really good job. Yeah, no, it's very solid.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Dead.
Good.
He's too far away. Get closer together. Yes, do it to be funny.
Runs.
You
Takes an
fool.
attack of opportunity. Actually,
Oh yeah.
it attempts to tumble.
Half speed.
No, it attempts to tumble at full speed.
I don't. Does he have a feat for that?
No, you can just attempt that, but you take a penalty.
Yeah.
I didn't know
For
that.
CMD, right?
Yes.
No.
Oh, that fails. That fails hard. I don't have the world's greatest CMD, but that fails. Hey, guess what? Fuck you. Damn it, I missed.
You missed.
I missed.
I fired and I missed.
I missed. And I missed.
I fired
Fired
and
again.
missed.
I hit something, but not what I was aiming at, so I missed.
Yes, I missed.
Alright, so we bumblefuck around each other and fail miserably.
Yeah.
Doesn't he fall pro? I'm thinking of something else. I think
No.
he just stops moving.
Yeah.
Dead.
Going to attempt to hit you. Hot glass tongs.
Miss.
No.
That's nowhere close to my AC. Hey, Zach, want to take a guess at what my AC is? Wearing a chainmail shirt.
Hi.
It's 21.
Good God, man.
You're invincible. Jesus Christ.
Next level will be 23.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Dead.
After that, it stops. But next level will be 23.
Well, I mean, don't worry. Once I reach level 3, I'm gonna get hit with the very funny juice if I can prepare 2 more things from my fucking kineticist list.
This one just moves through your thing.
But
Right,
you're out
yeah,
of attacks.
because I already did attack of opportunity. Yeah, I don't have combat reflexes.
Okay. And attempts to hit you with the dogs.
No.
Nah, fam.
Yeah.
You literally have to nat 20 to hit me.
So, everybody, we have a choice. There are no enemies within range of me. However, do you want buff?
Nah,
Here's
I
what
don't
I'm
think we
thinking.
need buff. Not yet.
Here's the thing, it lasts 2 minutes. So I walk up here, and Freyha is gonna cast a spell. She raises her Lucrine hammer and slams it to the floor. And as she opens her mouth, she begins to sing. Strike the bell, second wind, let us go below. Look away to the windward, you can see it's going to blow. Look at the glass, you can see that it is fell. We wish that you would hurry up and strike, strike, strike the bell. I cast Bless.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Boom! I strike the bell. All of you, everybody in the group.
I am blessed.
Boom!
Yes, you know Freya, so you're blessed.
Oh, we are blessed.
This man, that's bad. I could have mulched somebody. I didn't.
Now that you are outmanned and outgunned, I suggest you stand down.
I'm gonna fuck it low with this guy playing a default monk. No way.
Alright then, go ahead. Try to hit me. I dare you.
Don't tempt him. He's about to pull out some bullshit. Oh, he's running away. Coward.
No, I was gonna say the best thing you can do is make me roll a save. Oh wait, I'm a paladin.
Does he run away?
No, this guy.
Isn't being a paladin fun?
Yes, I like being a paladin. It's very fun. I never played a paladin in Pathfinder before. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, they're fun as hell. They're a good time.
Yeah, the Gestalt is just even better.
I'm here.
Did he move? I didn't see him move.
No. I'm fixing a sheet because he was playing a default, fixing it to be a unchained.
Ah, no, that's fair.
He's
Yeah,
a
good call,
default.
consider
He
that.
was a default monk with a bow.
He moves through your square.
Not provoke.
Oh nah.
Default monks can have bows. There's a whole like thing for it.
That's fair. But he has made a poor decision. This man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean,
What's your
Yagadas already
CMP?
used its attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I already used my attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but
So
he
you-
moves through your square.
Oh, that's a-
CMD's 15. It's
yeah,
not
it's
good.
a check of its own.
Yeah, he does it without slowing down at all.
Yeah, next level I need to put a point into. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no.
Oh, he keeps
moves over
moving?
here. No, he moves like here and here.
Yeah, that provokes an attack of opportunity.
No,
No.
Oh,
here and here.
he moves over the table. Oh no, he doesn't. I see. Never mind.
He
Yeah.
moves beside.
Okay. Well, then no attack of opportunity. Ignore the 13. I still have it.
He declares this and does this.
Miss.
On yeah.
Yagadas-
Also, he can't
Yagadas
full
just-
attack on a. Yeah.
No, he's flanking.
That doesn't hit still.
That's still a miss. My AC is 21.
What the fuck? How the fuck is your AC 21?
Because I get to add both my intelligence and my charisma up to my level to my AC. As long as I still have my dex bonus, I still have that. So if I lose dex somehow, I lose those bonuses.
Where do you get your charisma bonus from?
So one of them is from. So one is from being an enlightened paladin, which gives me. No. Kensai gives me intelligence, and one of my paladin things gives me charisma.
Okay.
It's the monk one. Then instead
Yeah.
of giving full
So-
wisdom, it's a limited amount of charisma.
So, yeah, and I want to get it up to my level, added to my deck, so they can take it away from me, and I don't get like crazy amounts because if I got all of it, I'd be AC 23 right now. Hell, I would have been AC 23 at level 1, which is stupid.
I'm
The-
gonna
the-
buff your reward for this mission, and also say fuck you. It hits anyway.
Take 2 damage.
All right, fair enough.
And
That
make
takes
a
your
fort
damage.
save.
No, you take 3 damage.
3?
Yeah.
Oh, flanking. You're right.
Flanking doesn't
No,
affect
no,
damage.
no, it's not flanking. You not only take 3 damage, because I increased it. He has a magic hand reps now.
Okay.
That's
Which
dangerous.
will drop. Which will drop once this is over. But you know.
Oh, it hits you because
good.
+1.
But
And flanking. That's
yeah,
fair. Yeah, meet to beats it.
and
Ooh.
He's a. Oh, okay. So an extra 2. And he. You need to make a fort save.
I'm not denying my dex bonus right now.
A flanking.
Oh,
No,
flanks your
but he
target.
is
Never mind.
flanking.
That is. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm
Mhm.
gonna roll fort real quick to see if I'm
Yeah.
stunned. No, I'm
No.
good, fam.
So, Ellen,
Good.
this poor. Ellen, I want you to know, this poor motherfucker just made a mistake.
Yeah,
no.
so-
No.
he moves through me, and Yagodas literally poses as his thing and just looks at him. Gets punched in the chest, and he goes. It gets punched in the solar plexus, and just looks at him and goes, "Oh."
You forgot to
Alright,
take the
here's
extra
the
2.
thing. Here's the thing. It only works on the first attack, right?
Yep.
What
And he
does?
can only attack once he moved.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he
wow.
doesn't
Now I'm
get-
thinking about it. Rogue monk. Ooh,
and he doesn't get
ooh,
key
Yeah.
strike.
that's a strong combo.
Say again?
Okay. He does not get key strike, so he can't do it again.
Oh, you still need a full round on that. You can't key strike as a move. You have to flurry.
Oh, that's true.
So, Alan, I need you to understand how much of a mistake that man just made. He is within flank of a paladin with smite. Oh, is he evil? I could waste my smite on this man and end him.
Do we need to though? That's the important
Here's the thing.
question.
I would like him alive for interrogation
We-
purposes because
yeah,
we
we
don't know
need-
where his sister is.
So don't
Yeah, we
blow him
need-
up. I won't blow him up.
Yeah, kick the
Thank you
shit
for-
out of him. Don't blow him up.
Thank you for reminding me. Is it okay if I've been doing non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no. So
No.
the goblins. I mean, the goblin is definitely dead. We need him alive.
Yeah.
No, you've been doing non-lethal.
That's
Yeah,
fair. I mean,
monks
yeah,
are one of the
yeah,
few
no.
people who can do it for free.
Yeah, I was also going to say, how is this a long drop down?
I mean, we're in the first
Or
floor.
is it? Yeah, okay. I was just asking.
Zero, can you do non-lethal for free?
No, I'm not doing non-lethal.
Okay.
I have
you're not doing
stabilize.
non-lethal. Okay.
Oh, that's fair.
This
I don't
goblin's
have
straight down.
stabilize.
Oh, whatever. Zach, you've not been doing non-lethal.
The angels are pissed.
I'm gonna listen. Come on, man. Look at what he did.
Zach.
Ah, it's my turn again. Well, you see, what I do. What does Dazzle do again? I actually genuinely forgot. Oh, that's not very useful. Well, he actually.
Is it minus 10
Actually,
AC?
no, that's not very. Not very useful. In that case, I'm gonna scout this man because I need to scout him in order to be fully effective. So I'll use a swift.
Sorry,
No, go ahead.
No. I just realized
Uh,
I can do unarmed non-lethal damage by choice without taking
There you go.
penalties. But unarmed, that's not my glaive.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that
I'm-
goblin.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. I'm gonna use a swift action to study this man since he's an elf, half elf.
Half elf. You
Mhm.
know
Assuming
local.
it just being not local. 10 plus the CR of the creature is what I need to beat. So let's see. I'm assuming that doesn't beat it at all.
What's the CR of this creature, Alan?
What's the CR of this man?
I assume it can't be too high.
Let me find.
Especially with this many mooks.
Yeah, you identify.
He's minus 1 AC.
He is minus 1 AC, and
Are you-
I forgot to mention the other thing about scouting. Does he have?
Do you want to identify a class feature?
Let me see. Let me see if Scout allows me to do that.
No,
right
that's
back.
just a regular skill thing.
Sure.
Okay.
Also, does he have any weaknesses or lack of thereof, like damage reduction or vulnerabilities?
He's immune to sleep.
That makes sense.
And he has evasion.
That's
okay,
really-
so dex saves wouldn't be good
That's
again.
really useful, actually.
Yeah, no, that's fairly good to know.
Are you just gonna blast him too?
I'm gonna have to because
I would not spend any
I
of
will. I know.
more.
I would not. I will not blast the hell out of him.
Unless you're not
but,
20 again.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, no. Let's just blast him. Let's just give him a. I guess I'm not gonna spend a spell point in this case. I'm just gonna. And again, it'd only be 3d6 though.
So what does this look like?
From my end, like
yeah.
what does a blast look like?
Mhm.
When the first goblin hit, it looked like a warbling mass of like kind of weirdly mellowed out black and red. It doesn't have a specific shape per se,
Mhm.
but it does look vaguely like it looks like if there was a bit more fine tuning to it, it'd look almost like a lance, like it's being shot at somebody. But in any case, I'm gonna blast it. You know what? Yeah, no, I'll just blast him. Let's just go for it. This is against. Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
Wait,
Okay, you missed.
thank
If
God
I
you
lost,
didn't
I
spend
can't
anything.
attack him. Yeah, I didn't spend anything, so it wasn't bad. So I guess that's the end of my turn. I can't move after I attack, so.
I mean, you can,
No, if
as long
you
as you
move,
don't
you can.
break it up.
Okay. In that case,
And like you can still spend a move action to gather and something that.
Well, yeah, I don't have any infusions prepared though, so it'd be useless.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't have anything that uses a burn thing. I only have the one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move myself into this area right here, so I'm not fully in the sight line of this man, so I get at least a partial cover against him.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll end my turn.
Yeah,
If my boy Yag got out of there, I could just fucking fireball these goblins.
Yeah, but I could also flank him.
It's true.
So, I have a quick question. How many background skills do we get per level?
Two per level. 2 skill points per level.
Cool. I have 2 skill points unused.
Okay.
I know I'm putting one in acrobatics immediately.
I would say honestly, get rid of the guy that's
No,
flanking you.
acrobatics is not a background skill.
No. So here's the thing. I have 16 I have 16 skill points. Based on my intelligence and my class, I should only have 12. So I have the
also gain.
I gain 2 every level from background, but I also get 2 from favorite class bonus, which I haven't put anywhere. So those are the 2 that I need to put. So I'm putting one of those in acrobatics immediately, and the other one I'm gonna figure out in a second.
Yeah. By the way, Polaris, we are doing. You get favorite class bonus from every.
Oh, I told Polaris already.
Yeah, no, I already got informed of this, so I made sure.
Okay.
Not Polaris, sorry. Yagodas. Yagodas says you watch as Yagodas's fingertips and his nails turn into rainbows, and he puts his hand on his chest, and the spiral work of elvish knots glows briefly, and I heal myself for 1d6 plus 1. Motherfucker. All right then. I healed myself for 2.
2 of them.
And that's a swift action.
5 foot step here. That's a swift
Oh, no
action.
more flanking.
5 foot step. What?
No more flanking.
No, we're flanking him now.
Oh, we are flanking him now. I don't even need a 5 foot step.
Yeah. Yeah. So now, and yeah, he turns and he just slides on me and goes, "You done goofed."
You don't need to 5 foot step.
Done goofed.
Why not?
0. Hada, you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to anymore.
Yeah. I did. Yeah. And actually, in this case, it would have been best if Freyja didn't, because reminder, you have a weapon with reach. You have to stay 10 feet away.
Oh no, I was gonna 5 foot step up.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, no,
This is best for you though.
I activate nothing, no attacks of opportunity from the goblins because fuck them. And then first, painted brush. Oh
14?
no!
Do you have bless on?
14? I do have. Oh no, I don't. So 15.
15?
Yes.
Yeah.
Miss.
Oh wait, does guidance work on this?
Yes. But you didn't
Yeah.
declare it beforehand.
I'm using
Unless
my
Ellen's
guidance
okay
'cause I
with
haven't
it.
used it yet.
16.
Yeah.
16. Does
Miss.
that hit? Oh! Fuck! I should have called for my.
You kept
Making my
asking
plus
if it
one
hits.
plus
If you
one.
didn't do that, you could have spent stamina. Not that you have too much of that. You can't. You already know the answer. You can't spend stamina. Pontus. A whole bunch of fucking goblins.
Well, Jagedas, you could full attack.
Oh right, I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I have 5 foot steps so I can full attack, and I didn't think about
Oh yeah,
that.
you can do
so,
a
yeah, so I cast Arcane Mark, and instead of oh no, I don't even have to cast Arcane Mark. I can cast any spell.
if it's
No,
touch,
but you can only deliver melee spells.
like
I
shock
can
and
only
grasp.
deliver touch attack, like Shock and Grasp or Touch of Combustion.
Yeah, if you wanna.
Yeah, I'll cast Touch of Combustion, and I'll whack him again.
Yeah.
20. 21.
Nice.
Yeah, you do it.
So he takes 7 damage from that, and then he takes so Touch of Combustion. Boop.
5 fire.
No, he takes 1d6 fire.
Yeah, look at the top. Damage. 5 fire.
Oh yeah, 5 fire. You're right. And then he needs to make a
Saving throw to be not on fire.
yeah. I'm trying to see which one. It's reflex saving throw.
Reflex to not be on fire. DC 14.
Mm-hmm. Evasion only cancels against AoE, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
This is not safe for half in a new crowd. He
Damn.
passes. He still takes 5
It's even
fire
better.
and 7 slashing.
Yeah, it's even better because if he caught on fire, all the enemies around him would also take damage.
That's fair though. He still takes the 5 fire and the 7 paintbrush.
Pontus.
Pontus is going to would going over this be considered difficult terrain? Or what?
You could. Oh, you.
It actually doesn't matter. You have dragon style.
Yeah, that's I was being, you know.
Oh yeah, you can just charge
Yes.
him, can't you? You have
Yes, but
dragon.
you have to charge in a straight line.
He can.
Yeah, that's why I was like
can.
this.
Okay.
Dragon style ignores difficult terrain for charging.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Pontus will charge up, and he leans down and sings, "Farewell and adieu to Amico's brother."
Does that hit your
Farewell
AC?
and Hang on. Don't
No.
fucking interrupt
No, it
me
doesn't.
while I'm singing. No.
Does it hit your touch? Minus
No.
deflection bonuses?
Hang on. My touch is 14.
I don't think it would.
No deflection bonus.
I don't think he has any.
Okay. Yeah. You move over the glass.
Oh, the glass would
Now-
stab your feet.
Oh.
Now, let me fucking do my thing.
Yeah.
He leans in and he says, "Farewell and adieu to Amico's brother. Farewell and adieu to his scrawny ass. You thought that you'd take her, you thought you could beat her. With skin made of paper and bones made of glass." And Pontus is going to punch him in the face. And I get like a +2 because I'm charging, right?
Yes. Plus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
11 still wouldn't. 11 still wouldn't hit you. You're good.
Mhm.
So
And
+2 to hit.
Also,
And you also have bless if you don't have that actually counted.
I've put that on. And also, as a swift action, can you do that while charging?
What is it? Activating another
Uh,
style?
I'm not
Entering it-
seeing your roll show up.
Yes, I haven't rolled yet.
You can if you charge. You can swift with the charge. You can enter Panther.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Pontus has also entered Panther style.
Yep.
So 24 to hit.
Bam. 10 non-lethal damage.
Mm-hmm.
I will not
And
be doing
Pontus's AC
non-lethal.
is effectively 14 this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. 14 entire AC.
Don't worry, that's what my 19
There's
is for.
Pontus over here and Yagadas over there.
I'm here too.
He's done fucked because if he moves to hit one of us, it provokes an attack of opportunity from fucking everybody.
And Pontus has, like, 5 attacks of opportunity.
I mean, it wouldn't. He could just 5-foot step.
Okay, no, I'm incorrect. 4 attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's one goblin who hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah, he takes non-lethal damage. I thought he hit you for more damage.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no,
Yaga,
you
you
just-
forgot to take the extra 2
Yeah, I healed
damage.
myself. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you healed. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the goblins can't hit me unless they nat 20.
Oh, jinx.
Oh, it's me. Is it meets it beats it, or is it
Meets it, beats it.
meets it beats it? All right. So they have to natural 19.
I
Yourself.
won the flanking.
Oh, that's true. That's
8
true.
doesn't do it though.
Mm-hmm.
No. Hot glass tongs. That's gonna be one hell of a weapon, admittedly.
Yeah.
You're not
Destroying
rolling
globs
great
with the
damage.
Though fire does do good right now, like all things considered.
Yeah, I don't have fire resistance.
Yeah.
Only electric and cold and acid. As does our friend Zach over there.
So,
that-
that 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep, 2.
Which one?
The one that just
The
walked
one
by
that stood
you.
here.
Next to Pontus.
From whom?
You
This
Pon-
one moves here.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Do I get to attack of opportunity?
not yet.
Yeah, it does first.
You gotta go
Okay.
first.
Just so he's because if he's going like you know what, I'm gonna say yes. I'm going to attack because I don't want him to hurt Pontus. 18, 1 damage.
Okay.
1 non-lethal damage.
Yep.
Then you have magic on it.
I
Oh,
cast a
non-lethal?
spell. I cast a spell through it, but does that still count?
No. Do you have
The +1
magic
is
on it?
there,
I do.
but
I
it
do.
but it's a
Plus-
-2
so
damage on it.
Normally I have a -2,
Oh,
but the
okay.
+1 bonus from my magic makes it a -1 instead. So I rolled a natural 1 and then -1 from my lack of strength.
Okay. And 1 non-lethal.
Yep.
Okay. Then this one moves up here and moves here.
And do I get a
then-
punch?
Nope.
Damn.
Then this one's going to attempt to hit you with the dogs.
What's the point of having all these AOOs? And, nope.
Be to Panther style and have AOOs.
Fair.
This one, 2. Just attempt to tumble through you.
Okay. No.
Fails. Stops in front of
And provokes an attack.
you.
Die.
Okay.
I assume a 17 hits.
Yes.
Okay, so he attempts to tumble through like a Sonic the Hedgehog roll, and I golf club swing my hammer and break his jaw and his neck.
Yeah.
Crack.
Or
For
I love Freya.
Freya, it's your turn.
Ah! It's my turn. I don't know his AC. It sounds high. I don't want a power attack if it sounds high.
Well, 16 missed, so...
Yeah. It's only a -1 currently, actually. I'm gonna do it.
Real quick, I just want to point out to make sure, Zach, make sure you know what you're doing on your turn.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I'm making sure.
24 to hit.
Jesus.
Damn.
Isn't it minus when you power attack?
Oh, that's already applied.
Oh.
And then +2 flanking.
Yeah, that hits.
I slam my hammer into his knee.
Okay.
Just boom! That's
Listen,
minimum
he
damage,
doesn't-
by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, he needs to be alive. His kneecaps don't.
Yeah. That just reminds me of the thing is like, hey, preacher, doesn't the Bible say things about killing? Yeah, it does. It's a little more
Tends
fuzzy.
To a little
It's
bit
a
more
little-
fuzzy on the kneecaps.
It tends to be a bit fuzzy about kneecaps, yeah.
He can.
I was
Doesn't
more
exist.
picturing. I was more picturing the Terminator 2. He'll live.
You live.
He'll live. He'll live. He can sure full round attack me.
No.
Oh, is he
Pontus.
attacking?
All right then.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, those both hit. So Pontus will take 13 damage.
Okay. And make a save.
Okay, what kind of save?
Fort, not be
42.
stunned.
Oh, okay.
But no, you take 7 damage and make a save. You are stunned, and then Freya, you take 6 damage.
Oh, okay. Pontus is stunned, and for just a bit, the music stops.
Party foul.
This
Killed the
man
vibe.
has signed a death warrant.
What? So you got stunned?
Yes.
Yep.
Interesting.
I got fisted.
I made sure I have the panacea ready.
Fucking Zach ready for everything.
Oh wait.
I'm loving
oh.
Zek already.
Yeah,
I was
Zach's
gonna say,
awesome.
no,
I love Zach.
Yeah, Zach's good. I unfortunately I can't remove a stun on you. That's
It's only
way too
one
high for
round.
me.
That's completely okay. I'll live.
I love Zach aesthetically, personality-wise, and combat-wise. I love everything about Zach. But I even love more is that, like, hey, you don't have to come do this with us. Oh, he's a dick?
Yeah.
Fuck is
Yeah,
gonna
we're
die.
doing this.
What the?
Fuck is
Well,
gonna die.
I mean, listen, the man. Listen, considering what we've been told about him and the other guy, thus far, I don't have a lot of hope that they'd change.
Zach
then
No,
just
Ellen.
loves shotgun. I didn't wake up today choosing violence, but...
Who
Then he
who check?
downs a potion.
Can do that?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he has cure wounds on him, doesn't he?
He has
That-
he has a special thing that lets him do that.
That would provoke an attack of opportunity, I think, but he's too close.
He is too fast.
And Pontus is stunned.
Yep, I am so sad.
That's smart.
Hey
He's smart,
guys,
though.
he
He's
might
smart, though.
he
He
might
knows
have
play how to
triggered
attack
a smite evil on his ass. Start talking to him.
Okay. Fortunately, I can't non-lethal my destructive blast. We were like, yeah, we gotta capture him. So
You might want to
they're
5-foot
fine.
step out of cover so he doesn't get caught, or you might want to just move so you're avoiding me and my cover I grant him.
Yeah. Real quick,
I
I'm
have
just
a
gonna say to
question.
this goblin that's on this table,
Oh, okay,
your
actually.
mother was a badger.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give this to you after, but right now you have to deal with. Oh,
Unfortunately.
conditions stunned. What does that do to you?
No dex
Can
and minus
I-
2.
Can I kill you?
No. You're not
No.
allowed to coup de grace immediately due to stun.
Okay.
You cannot coup de grace. That
Okay.
is insane.
Yeah.
No.
Coup de grace specifically says they have to be helpless.
Yeah.
And
You essentially have
stun
a
does not
you
give them the
essentially,
helpless
unless you
penalties.
roll like hot garbage, pretty much have a guaranteed hit on Pontus.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah.
no dex and minus 2 or 4. That's healing.
This goblin runs up to you.
Oh. Oh ho.
I mean, you can 5-foot step out the door and blow his face off.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Oh, it's his turn though.
This
Oh, let's see.
goblin. This goblin.
Did he
Yeah.
run? Did he sprint over here, or did he just? Was that his normal movement?
That was sprint. Oh, that was double the move. Had to avoid.
Yeah, he saw what happened to his buddy who tried to.
Actually, he doesn't. He's just gonna move over here. Doesn't give a shit. Just gonna
Oh.
run along the table.
He takes the attack of opportunity then?
Yeah. Do you have multiple?
Oh, no, my turn just went by.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I got
He
it
does.
back. Die.
Fuck, I cannot believe you're hitting every.
Boom!
We're getting lucky
How
this
did-
combat.
Yeah,
no, we're doing it. We're fucking.
So he
we're
can
ripping
still
through.
move. He just takes
I was
9
like,
Yeah,
damage.
he's
a
still on our
goblin.
side.
I
No, these are
slam.
goblins.
The goblin.
What I like to imagine is
Not
that he
here and
scampers
die.
across the table. I like
So-
to imagine he scampers across the table. The hammer just comes swinging back
So-
around, and he gets
so-
fucking launched.
What the goblin did was Pontus's square and then died on the way out.
So what he skittered. He was trying skirting past, and the hammer came and slammed him in the spine.
Mhm.
Jesus. Ugh.
Boom!
Actually, I'm gonna say you were afraid to hit Pontus, so the goblin got here, and then
So you don't take my
Then
attack
died.
away. he rolls off the
died.
table.
The alternative is that Freya swing the hammer around and golf ball fucking slam this goblin across the room.
So remember
Did
that?
you?
No, it's fine. Leave him there.
Okay.
Freya's just scary.
Fine.
She's pissed.
Oh, that would have been cool.
How everyone is insanely pissed that Pontus stopped singing and dancing.
I mean,
Well,
she's pissed
listen,
about
this-
everything.
Oh fuck,
Let-
Pontus. I keep forgetting this. Take 1 more damage.
Okay. Thank you for
Yeah.
Right, because of his
remembering.
magic wraps.
He's flanking. Zek,
No,
can you
because of flanking.
flanking? Can you hit this motherfucker?
Yes, I can deal with him. Alright. Swift action. I'm
Oh,
going.
wait. You get additional damage from flanking?
No, he has
No.
sneak attack.
No, he has
Sneak
Oh,
attack.
that.
okay, right.
Okay, goblin. Anyways, goblin.
Another
time.
local.
I'm gonna study the goblin. Alright, swift action, study the
I
goblin.
like how you're
Goblin.
like a wizard slayer.
You learn that
Yeah.
this particular goblin improved initiative.
Wow. Improved initiative, goblin. That sounds like you have a feat. You know what we do with goblins with feats? We spend a spell point and destroy him. Forever.
Everyone has a
Uh,
feat.
Oh, they did have
Everyone
random
does.
feats? I like that. That's funny.
That's
Everyone
fun.
has a feat. Every single character has.
Yeah, you get one at
Freya
level
didn't
1.
use-
Character has a feat. It's
Freya
just-
didn't used to have a feat, but then she awakened her Azamarness.
That's so stupid.
Yeah,
I love
it
you.
is. It's amazing. In
you
any
too.
case. All
So
right.
he has minus 1 AC.
Yeah, minus 1 AC for this, and it's against touch, so fucking negative energy blast. Go! Actually, yeah, I spent a spell point, so that'll be 2d6 damage, so that'll be a fun time.
Excuse you.
What?
14.
versus -1 touch.
-1 touch.
Let me have a look. Yeah, that hits.
All right, let me roll 2d6 damage real quick. Let's
Uh-huh.
see. Can I get? Oh wait. Oh, this is unfocused +2, which means I get a +2. So because it's fucking, it doesn't have a specific shape form. Excellent. Let's see. Can I get the lucky number? Yes, I can.
Hooray!
The goblin gets mummified again.
Oh, where did you get the +2 to damage?
Specifically for the second talent for magical and martial talents, which is Focus Blast. When you use a destructive blast on until by a blast shaped talent, you increase the damage by +1 per die.
Ah, nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Drain the life out of that
Cool.
man. Hey, your sneak attack's
he's
gone.
fucking-
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Go.
Here's the thing, they keep dying, and so that means that I can't use the funny negative energy of making them sickened, but whatever, it's fine.
Look, crowd control is very important.
And then I'm going to use my move action to move around this way.
Just like, dead bodies. Freya's gone to work.
Am I able to flip this table over or no?
I think that would be an action,
Okay, that's fair.
or like a move action. Then you spent your move action.
Yeah, I already used my move action, so.
Zach takes no fucking pro. He's like, I don't know, I'm fucking hide.
Yeah, listen. Here's the thing. Zek Zek understands they are a weakling. They don't got fucking meat on them bones. They're gonna fight whatever the fuck they need to do.
I'm a college student whose blood is 90% coffee. What do you expect from me?
What do you expect from me?
The 10% is Angel.
Fair? Do you want me to fight fair? The answer is no. Good does not need to fight fair against bad people.
He gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Iago does kind of stretches.
That's for the lawful good.
Pops a few bones and joints, and then he looks at this man and goes, "You're running out of warm bodies." That's not his accent. Now that you're running out of warm bodies, and I will declare him my personal challenge.
Oh fuck! You're
Everybody ready to smite this man with everything they have.
So
You do so.
my enlightened paladin, I do not get smite evil. I get personal challenges. I'm not challenging him, but my goal right now is this man is here for me to prove my worth to my god,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna fuck him up.
And you have a special version that doesn't give you bonus AC.
Right? Yeah, because my AC's already stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't
Yeah,
give
no,
you bonus AC, but it does do other things probably.
Yeah.
So full on.
If I recall correctly, it's +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
+1 insight on attack rolls and damage rolls against the creature. I also get a +1 bonus against
Spells and special abilities.
yeah, spells yeah. So he is now my personal trial. And then I 5-foot step. And I'm
Still
stab.
flanking. Oh!
Didn't confirm though.
It did not confirm, unfortunately.
Still fun.
How much stamina do you have?
Oh right. Okay, so it's.
And is this including both bless and bless?
Flanking? No, it's neither. So I know for a fact it doesn't hit
14.
because with bless it is 12, with flanking it is 14. I know 16 misses.
Personal challenge?
So. Oh right. So I'm at 15.
16 doesn't
Do
hit.
we have anything else? I don't think we have anything else.
Oh, he has -1 ACL, and have you been keeping track of that?
Is that just against? Is that against everyone or just against?
What do you mean? Where's the -1
Study.
coming from?
You study.
Oh no. Here's the thing. That only applies if I'm attacking him. I don't have
Oh,
the
okay.
talent to apply it to
There's
everyone.
a talent
Okay.
to give it to everyone.
So, real
there's
quick.
a talent to give it to everyone. Yeah.
Stamina is your Constitution modifier plus your BAB.
Yes.
All right, so I can spend a stamina point to do what on an attack?
+1.
Yeah,
You can.
you have to declare it before you roll, but it's fine.
Oh.
You can do this for the crit confirm if you wanna. You
'Cause you're gonna be
you
doing
can do
not,
this for the crit confirm
one-
because you haven't, in the order of events, you haven't rolled crit confirm.
Right. Yes. So my issue is I know 16 misses,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a total of plus
4.
7, 8, 9, 10. I would plus 10 to hit. I know I can't spend stamina to do it. I know it's gonna
So-
miss, so I can't do it.
You can spend a spell though.
No, yeah, no, I was going to. So I hit. The confirm doesn't happen. He takes 2 damage. Sorry, he takes 2 damage.
And that's not already in.
No, so he.
I think it
no,
already
you're
is.
right. Yeah, no, that's already in. So right, yeah, he takes
Okay.
1 damage. Fuck. And then I.
Do you have spell slots?
No, all my spell slots are gone. I have cantrips though.
You can hit him again at the very least.
Yeah,
'Cause you
so
5-foot
that's
stepped.
the thing. Yeah, so I hit him for 1, and then I'm going to cast Arcane
Oh,
Mark and hit
Remember
him.
when you spell combat the rolls?
What now?
When you spell combat, you get my attack roll.
-2 to hit. Yes.
That's okay.
Yeah, which is fine because I get a total of.
Yeah, you're flanking and all that. So
Yeah,
it's cool.
I'm flanking. I got a bunch of bonuses, so I'm fine with taking up. My +2 from flanking is taken away from my multi attack. So I cast again. I cast Arcane Mark, and then I hit him. 22.
You do it.
For
It takes
3
damage.
damage. 3 more damage.
And it's marked. Is it visible? Invisible?
It's visible.
Mm-hmm. He is wearing
I'm
no
going
armor.
to. Oh, ooh, okay. I hit him, and my Arcane Mark spells Traitor.
Okay. You don't
Ooh,
do a
nice.
Zoro.
I don't what?
You don't do a Zoro.
You don't do a Zoro.
You don't cut his
Z.
skin
No,
to
no.
his face.
Or a Y.
No. No, I don't do that. No.
Okay. Okay.
Because if he escapes, everyone's gonna know this man's a traitor.
Yeah.
He did
Pontus
call his
is not
sister to be
bad.
like, I need your help. Pontus is stunned.
Yep.
Pontus remains stunned.
At the start of the guy's turn, it
Does-
goes away.
Okay.
Time's up.
He has 1 goblin left.
He gets attacked by glass.
He also gets attack of opportunity from me. Yeah. Fuck off! I'm not letting you hit the
Remember
DJ.
to take off your thing? Your personal strike thing or whatever?
Oh no, yeah, no. My personal trial attack is dance
Oh,
off.
dance off.
And then my normal attack is my magic normal attack is painted punish. So 15 to hit, 5 damage.
No.
15 misses?
Is that including bless?
Oh, that's not including bless. 16.
Okay, you hit.
5 damage. Is there a micro for a condition for bless?
Yeah. Go to the top of the character sheet where it says like buffs, and you can do a type 1 of just +1 to hit or +1 to attack.
+1 to attack.
And damage.
No, that's not what Vest does.
Oh, you're right.
So he does not get stabbed by glass.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why do you keep lowering your max HP to 10? It should be 18, right? 16?
16.
Yeah, why did it... What the fuck?
It's not my fault. Thank you.
What happened?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. What's
I don't
Gobbler
know
do?
what your max HP is, but whatever. This guy gets hit and
Oh, wait.
the glass misses.
How about
Runs up. This is a big old. It's gonna.
No.
Nope.
Literally the only way it could have missed. No.
Nope.
Next one is dead.
Yeah. That is honestly kind of impressive how badly you failed it to kill Pontus.
Hey, Ellen.
Goblin.
Ellen, it's a free action to drop a weapon, and we have quick draw because we have one BAB, right?
No, you don't get quick draw from one BAB. You get power attack. And
That was in trials. We don't get quick draw here.
wait,
And what?
did I give you quick draw because you had one BAB?
Yeah.
No. You can draw a weapon with charge
I am
or
not.
moving.
I can't charge.
Yeah. If you spend your move action to move, you can draw a weapon.
I can't just spend a
Or
move action to
charge
draw.
a weapon. You did not get quick in trials.
No, we did because that was part of my strategy because otherwise I have to draw my rapier for my umbrella, and because we had a +1 BAB, you let us not do that.
Okay. Then it's not in math.
Either way,
Whatever.
Either way, I don't think I'm going to be able to drop my hammer and pull out my falchion so I can continue flank. You know what? I've remembered something. I don't care about this fucking glass. I 5-foot step.
Okay.
Roll to hit me, glass.
Oh boy.
I mean, you are wearing half plate. I imagine you have big ass boots.
That
on.
does not hit.
Your armor does not benefit you, and neither do bonuses. What is your AC?
Oh, it's 11. This hits.
Okay.
I forgot-
Shoes, so you do have 2 AC.
I have a touch of 11.
What is the? How do you get 11? That's one dex.
I have -1 dex. +2 AC from the war paint.
The silver war paint, yeah, from deflect,
that
so it's an
deflection?
11.
Yes.
That does not apply. But
Well,
you
it's-
get +2 from shoes, so it is 11.
Yeah, it hits me, Ellen.
Yes, it does, and
Yeah.
it deals 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Is it bleed at all?
You are stopped on the cow shop, and
Okay.
your speed is reduced by half because your foot is wounded.
Okay.
It lasts for
Ah.
24 hours until
Here.
you treat this with a DC 15 heal check, or until you receive it with at least 1 point of magical healing.
I swift action.
Mm-hmm.
5 heal.
Uh-huh.
Don't crit, air quotes. So, the bleed's gone.
Uh-huh.
We just quickly remove a lay on hands. So I take a step back, crunching glass into my feet. I look down. I raise a single hand to my chest. A glow of white light. I am fine.
Mm-hmm.
So it's so mad that you just run at a man by healing yourself.
Here's this guy.
I'm gonna break his stupid face. He's probably too weak to know if he's evil or not.
So I have a question: is this a photograph or is this an obituary?
That's
Guys,
good.
do we think he's evil?
Yes.
Here's the thing. He's probably a bastard.
Okay. So here's the thing. If his alignment is not evil of some kind, he lured his sister here to a bunch of goblins, and she's God knows where.
She's either dead or dying, or
Yeah.
she
This
is
man betrayed
missing.
his sister. Yeah, this man betrayed his sister.
Yeah, I don't care if he's lawful neutral or chaotic neutral. Man's kind of an asshole.
So here's the thing. I don't ever full attack. So, move action, is he evil?
Yes.
Yeah, there
No,
we go.
actually,
Alright.
you don't know. You don't
Wait,
know.
hold
Yeah,
on.
he's
There's
not
something I need
high
to
enough
check.
level.
I might need to take back my healing for this round. Yep, I take back the 5 healing. I'll deal with it later.
Okay.
I want that swift
Smite
action.
him, motherfucker.
I'm going to waste my 1 smite evil.
Okay.
Freyha.
I mean, it says it wasn't evil, so.
Well, it says it doesn't know. He's too weak.
Yeah.
It
If a-
says it says no result.
Yeah. So if a character isn't a certain level, the evil isn't strong enough to be detected.
So, what is my to hit currently
But
with a
what I was
smite
saying is that he
evil?
betrayed his sister. Whatever his alignment was beforehand, it brings into question. He
You're
betrayed his
justified
sister.
in smiting this guy.
Okay, I have a plus 12 to hit. Okay, I'm gonna put power attack back on.
Nah, you might want to call for mercy.
Your plus
That's-
12 turns into a plus 11, and you get plus 2 to damage.
She begins to sing. For once, Zach, this would be your first time seeing Smite. She slams her hammer to the floor, and her eyes fill with darkness. Inky blackness takes over the entirety of her eyes. It seems to almost seep from her. She begins to sing in the ancient tongue of the great old ones. Pontus, you're stunned, but you understand what she sings.
No, he's no longer stunned.
Oh no, it's next turn. He's not. Next turn, he's not stunned. I think. Either way, he can still hear this. Lights burning bright, sir, and everything is well. He wishes that the second mate wouldn't strike the bell. This is flanking.
Why do you sing so much?
Because I'm songbound, Alan.
All of you.
That's a 17 to hit. I don't trust that.
Are you getting bothered by our singing?
No, I think that was in character.
That was in character.
Oh, okay.
I spend
it's
2
not
combat
counted.
stamina. That 17 is now a 19.
Yay. 17 is now 19.
Yep, does that hit?
That 17 is now 19. And deal 11 damage? Or do you deal more?
Let me go check. Deal
You get
more.
bonus damage from smite and also...
Oh,
you
that's
get bonus
included.
damage from- Okay.
It's Smite does,
Many damage.
yeah, it does many damage. Let me pop me two damage.
Mm-hmm.
Pontus just laughs.
Yes,
and
that's
he
already in
says,
there. Because I have Smite and power attack, so total 11 damage. And if
I
he has any
appreciate
DR,
your
it's
two-
ignored.
Okay.
Sick. I also say I appreciate these 2 cursed fish people. I'm
Alright.
very happy.
Real quick,
Mm.
by the rules of stunning fist, Pontus is now unstunned.
Yeah.
The person becomes unstunned just before the person that stuns them is next turn.
Yep.
So, by the way,
So,
as she
Before he
swings,
goes, Pontus is unstunned.
she swings her hammer, and it doesn't hit him in the it hits him in the side of the in the torso, and as it hits him with the normal force of a fucking warhammer, and then he feels this holy energy burn at his skin, trying to rip him apart cell by cell.
Now I think that was the sound of a couple of rigs cracking, yeah?
It was more than that. That's the sound of wrath.
Against the goblins.
Goblin misses. But does take a
Goblin.
5-foot step.
Goblin.
I forgot that man. So isn't that the dead goblin? 21's the dead goblin.
This one, the
No.
dead goblin's up here.
Hover over the turn order.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, he already went because I attacked him. Remember?
Ah.
To move
Yeah,
the
there's
goblin
only
down,
one goblin
no
left.
flanking for
Yeah, there's
you.
only one goblin left.
Yeah, and he's 15, so he missed his turn. I think.
No, he went. He went because I made an attack of opportunity against him.
Yeah, there you go.
He remember he Nat won his attack.
is
Oh,
of
is that
opportunity.
is that to try and avoid an attack of opportunity?
Yep. What's your
It
CMD?
fails. Mine is 16.
Okay.
18. I'm gonna pump that with 1 stamina point to make it 19. Just to confirm. I take another 12 as I slam it into your leg.
Oh, does 18 miss? Do we know that?
It goes before he moves, doesn't it? Like the attack applies before he leaves the square.
What?
I believe it does. Yes.
So
Yes.
so that is a 20. Actually, I don't spend the combat stamina,
Okay.
and he's not allowed to move. So take 12 damage as I slam it into your other knee.
Yeah.
Boom!
Crumbles to the ground.
I don't have. I don't have.
He's
Spare the
thinking
dying.
more of shortening sail than strike the bell.
Zach.
There's
Is he
one-
dead?
Do you want to roll heal?
Yes, I'd like to roll my heal real quick.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't need to attack. I don't need to attack.
Listen, I need to know if he's alive or dead or not, because I need to see if I need to administer first aid on him real quick.
Mhm.
Freya.
Hey, is he living or dead?
He's alive, but he's bleeding.
Okay, give me a second.
Now here's the fun thing.
Hmm.
The thing that gets me out of taking wrath points. That's it. I don't fight him anymore. He's down. He's no longer throwing a fight, so I stop hitting him.
Alright, do we need him to deal with the goblin?
I can
I'd
kill the
hit the
goblin on
goblin.
my turn.
I'd say hit the goblin. Or you can
Alright,
always come up. Avoid the glass, though.
You should let Pontus hit the goblin.
That's fair.
Can I acrobatics my way over the glass or no?
I mean, you have
well,
30-foot
no.
speed. You can just...
Yeah, you could just move around, but
Yeah, I'll
want
just do that then. Yeah, I'll just kind of...
You have a reasonable speed.
Do you have rope?
No.
I have rope.
Excellent.
your Magus kit?
Oh,
What?
wait, let me check. Yeah, I got myself a Magus kit because it was like the quickest one I could get. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure that has rope in it.
Sorry.
Yeah, that does.
If you tie him up, I can just do. If you tie him up, I can
it'll
just lay on
take an
hands.
action to stabilize him. That's the reason why I can't tie him up.
Well, if you tie him up, I can just lay on hands.
I don't want him getting awake just yet.
And I also prefer that you kill the goblin, so I'd rather just stabilize him and then we tie him up once he's stabilized.
Yeah, because he doesn't wake up if he gets stabilized.
With that 21, you also know that he still has non-lethal.
Oh, yeah, he is non-lethal.
Yeah.
That's probably why he's
Okay, I'm gonna-
unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do a heal check to stabilize him real quick, or like stop the bleed. So let me do that.
Cool.
You would see Zek kind of take a moment to look over at the man as he crumples to the ground and see
Both
the
knees
fucking-
broken?
Yeah, no, the main thing is specifically Zek saw Freya go into fucking I'm going to kill you mode and then break both of his kneecaps. So they're just
Your
wandering
kneecaps are
over
mine.
here. So yeah, at this point, it pulls out a healer's kit and starts like rapidly performing like a first aid emergency so he doesn't bleed out on the ground like a jackass. As they run over here. And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Pontus will actually say, "Oi, Yagadas, can
Meh.
I have a minute?"
I was going to let you kill it.
Something like that, yes.
I will hold my action till after Pontus.
May I do the thing, Ellen?
Yes.
Pontus looks at the goblin and says, "Boo." And then he switches to speaking in goblin, and he says, "You're gonna
Boo.
go back." What was that?
He says boo in Goblin.
Pontus crouches down in front of him and just places a hand on his head, squeezing slightly. And he says,
That's menacing as hell.
and he says in Goblin, "Here's what's gonna happen, mate. You're gonna go back to all your little friends, and you're gonna tell them that you came here to try and fuck with us, and we killed everyone but you. You're gonna say that, and you're gonna keep your cute little ears. But if you don't, that's not what's gonna happen."
You are lucky you speak Goblin and I don't.
I speak Goblin.
The menacing part is keep your ears like you're threatening to rip his ears off. Jesus Christ.
They do that to goblins
May
in this
I-
world.
Yagodas just says
Yeah.
in Goblin. Yagodas says in Goblin. Now that you tell him the truth.
Oh,
I think that's an intimidate check.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
might
what I
be.
wanted.
Intimidation.
I will.
Damn it.
Damn.
You should get a bonus for the fact that you killed his friends and then also
Well-
threatened.
The
Come
Goblin
on.
drops his weapon, shrieks out in Goblin. Wait, it's those Longshanks would stop the raid. Run for your lives!
he just now realizes it.
I think I think partially he realized it because Freya went into Uber mode like she did early in the other fight.
The Goblin
Yeah.
panics and attempts to run, but you hold the Goblin's head.
Pontus isn't actually gonna attack of opportunity yet.
Yeah, neither
Pontus
am
is
I.
gonna let it run.
No,
Yeah, neither will I.
you're gonna let the Goblin run?
Yep.
Hold on to the Goblin's head?
Nah, Pontus lets it go.
Okay.
So here's the thing, Ellen.
Away.
I was very smart at the beginning of this encounter. I told our friend Beetlebum to watch for running away folks and tell us what direction they went.
We fucking did too.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a logic to this.
Also,
Pontus
Freya
is
might
shockingly-
charge.
Shockingly, Pontus is not just fucking around.
He is finding out, however.
And
I mean, the
Pontus will
goblin's
actually
finding
turn to
out.
Freya, and Pontus will actually get up and say, "That one's going away. He's going back to his friends."
Right. Get the rope.
By the way, Ellen, my AC against that man currently is 24.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I take a
Smite.
quick step, reach into my bag, pull out my rope.
I have the shittiest AC of the party.
I
I'm
only
the
have I have a 15 in AC.
Okay. I'm one above you.
Yeah, I am the shittiest. I am a
Don't worry.
caster, you see.
We'll get there
This is
eventually.
what I get for being a strength monk.
So I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, so I'm next to this guy, pull out my rope, and I'm gonna toss it to Freya because she's next in turn order.
I walk up and I bind the unconscious man.
Then I strangle him, motherfucker.
I bind him up
Take
with
my
rope.
ire.
Using the power of smite, I deal 0 damage. I'm just gonna tie him up. Like, yeah, it's been the next tying him up.
I
also
really want to hog tie him.
Yeah, I specifically want to tie his hands and his feet. Not like hog tie, but like together so that he can't monk shit.
In front of him?
Behind him. Like I bend
okay.
his legs properly and I like fold his arms behind him. So that he can't move very easily. It's not painful, just so a way that he can't punch, he can't kick, he can't stand up. I tie him up. Ellen, is that a CMB roll by chance?
Oh, sorry.
No. You take 20 on your CMB.
Yep, I
Okay,
begin
so are we
tying
out of
him up with
combat
the
time?
power of God.
We are out of combat time, and I think I was going to say, how's everyone feeling? Because we've been going for like
This is a great
Yeah.
place to end. We've
I'm ready.
nearly
Yeah.
6 hours.
But-
We need to end now.
Is it okay if I do one last thing?
Yes.
One last
yes.
thing.
Pontus says, Pontus, after doing that intimidating display with the goblin, stands up straight and says, "Ooh, Freya, look what I can do," and runs over and
Thanks to the one
Cool.
healing. Thanks to the one healing, Fontus.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's 2. It's 2. You're level 1. It is 3 healing. Because
Mhm.
you're level 2.
Yeah, it's 3 healing.
Thank you so much, Pontus. I'm so sorry what is about to happen. Oh, also, we take that fucking, those fucking, hand wraps. By the way,
we fucking strip him of everything.
everybody except the enemies heal 5 HP.
Lovely.
So do you take everything from him?
Everything we can take without doing a cavity search.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna let him keep his clothes, but I'm
everything
taking
that is-
everything else.
Yeah, everything that is relevant.
He gets to keep his clothes, but I'm taking his hand wraps, I'm taking his bow, I'm taking his quiver, taking his fucking boots.
I'm also gonna do a perception real quick on him.
Oh, no,
Taking
save that for
Boots
next
just
time.
to be safe.
Save that next time.
Yeah.
Perception for next time.
Okay,
Uh,
so you loot
the-
him next time.
Yeah,
Okay,
last
cool.
bit of thing flavor is just when she uses channel energy, she swings her hammer into the open air, and you hear the sound of a ringing bell.
Fantastic, Zero. I loved it.
I'd also like to point out the fact that the 2 ASMR in the party have a bell motif.
Yeah.
Oh no, the bell motif is because that was the sea shanty I picked for this one. I was just looking at random ones,
It was good. Yeah, no, it's a fun time.
and it's
Every time Zach moves, the bell thing rings.
ding ding
Yeah.
ding ding
Right.
ding ding.
Because you're doing a bell motif, the bell is gonna ring every.
It's gonna ring.
Zek and Freya infinite loop bell noises. This man wants to die.
And the constant singing.
He's fucking out.
Because of that 10 non-lethal you did, he's just unconscious.
Here's what I
Yeah,
really
no,
want to do.
I stabilized him, and I stabilized
Oh no, he
him
only
too,
had
and
two. He only has 2 non-lethal because he healed.
No, you can literally see it. Everyone.
Yeah,
sees it.
Oh.
non-lethal.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, he could have nearly died. It was close as hell.
Yeah. I really
Sorry,
wanna
I don't
get a
hold
bell
back.
and just
I got
ring it next
pissed.
to his head until he wakes up.
Either way, this has been session 11 proper of Rise of the Rune Lords. Polaris, it's great to have you as the party. I really like this dynamic. These 4 are really good together.
Listen,
I love it.
Listen, it's all great because like everyone's got their little bit. Like, I enjoy the party. It's a fun time.
Yeah.
Well, thank everyone who's watching. You know all the scrub-a-dabba-dabba-doos. See you next time.
Thank you.
See you
and
next
thank
time.
you, thank you, Ellen, for DMing, and thank you, Zero, for recording.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
thank you
also
both.
agree with that. Yeah, thank you both very much.
Recording.
Thanks. There we go.